Seem to think I should keep Warrior in the Mulligan. I could see that. Top players, what's a good rank? Rank 28 and above. That's the cutoff.
Ready for dust off. Engine screaming. Liberation at hand.
Nothing cruiser operational. What is the most flammable?
Say cheese! Engine screaming.
Nothing cruiser operational. There's always room for dessert.
I might be playing the mirror.
Engine screaming.
8 combatant center.
Triple engine screaming here? You gotta be joking me, champ. Wait. On one end, they steal my guy here, but another end, I can go coin Zilliax here. Or just fast boom boss as well. I feel like it's fast boom boss. The sooner I get these in, the better. Can you hear your advice? Yeah, it's probably just. Oh, let's go, dude. Ooh, nice inventor booty you got there. Alright, they were right. Keep boom boss in the mulligan in the warrior mirror.
Raven online.
Can you build like a starship druid? My ideas aren't going to be any different than yours, and they're also probably going to be bad. So the problem is Starship Druid was already kind of on the margins, and it didn't get any good starship pieces. Hey, bro, no. Oh. I need to not die though. You act like it's some sort of bad thing. Like, you gotta stop playing, dude. You're out of control. Fizzle's still good, yep. He's still useful and good.
Such choices.
I'm dead. I have Gym Raider here.
Let's make it count.
Son of that shit.
Ragnaros versus Valera.
Bow before me, mortals!
Engine screaming.
Everything's a little bit faster than it used to be, Spyrus.
Battle cruiser operational.
Ready to plunder.
So it used to be things would start in April. You're right. They've been going earlier and earlier things, so.
Ready for dust off.
Engine screaming.
Tiny little one, thank you for the 8 months. Hope you're an awesome day, dude. I had a good meeting with my editor. We talked about some stuff. Working on the book. So, chat, one of the concepts. So I'm trying to write in the book. And I'm curious what you guys think about it. All right. I feel like a lot of people, when they're trying to learn something new, right? They're dictating. No, they ask me questions. I'm just working with someone I'm hiring. So if I'm trying to get you better at Hearthstone, I feel like a lot of people just like now in Hearthstone, people just say I'm just unlucky. But another thing people say, well, I'm just bad. Osmo Gold said it's true. Osmo Gold is controlled by big editor, alright? A lot of people will feel like, well, I just suck. It's about how to be good. It's kind of like how to get good at video games, but not just video games. So a lot of times, like people, like I'll say, oh, you can get good at this thing. It's not natural for you, but you can get good at it. People will be like, no, you're talented, or this person's talented. I'm just not talented at it. Do you think, Chad, do you guys think people are just good at things and you have no agency in life? I know I'm using extremes, but or do you think people can work on things and improve? Depends on the thing. You want to believe it's possible, though. Yeah, so what do you tell someone who doesn't believe it's possible? I feel a lot of people just think it's not possible. They think, well, you know, I just can't, you know? FPS and MMO games, yes, and Hearthstone's completely luck-based, like... I think manifestation works, but not because of some like mystical reason. It works for other reasons. That's kind of my like. It doesn't work because the universe is like this. It's like your own brain is trying to solve it. That's what I think RGB. So what I'm trying to say is like, if somebody is very kind of pessimistic on this, right? They're very pessimistic and they feel, I just can't get good. Like I'm just dumb, or
I bask in the twilight.
We're just like I actually think I could get better at YouTube. I just don't think it's worth the energy and effort because that's my limited thing. But if I decided like I wanted to really work on making my YouTube better and focus on that, I think I could. So that's my general attitude. So I generally think so. But what was I gonna say? Well, good content. Yeah, so I mean, I could do more work to make my content better. That's what I'm trying to say. I do it very efficiently. But I could spend a year if I wanted to, like, to say how can I make my YouTube content as good as possible. But I focus more on the stream. But my point is, like, if somebody's just generally saying, if I say, like, I say anyone can get top 1000 legend, I believe that. Like, I believe maybe top 200, not everyone can. I think anyone can get top 1000 legend. That's something but somebody might say, no, I'm just not good, Yeah, I think being bored is actually the best reason to not, like, I guess I'm saying there's a difference in saying, oh, I can't do it because I'm not capable, versus like, I can't do it because it's boring and that's tiring. Like, those are two very different reasons, right?
Let's make it count.
Only 1000 people. I don't think the competition is that stiff, basically. But yeah, you could end up in top 1,000 there, be for an hour. I mean, the easy way to do it would just be rush to legend, like.
Now this is treasure.
Stand with
So basically, if I'm saying like, oh, you can basically, if I say, hey, you can set goals and work on things and have success, and somebody's like, oh no, you can, either because you're gifted, or you had the right upbringing, or blah blah blah, and I think like, no, you can too. You just have to change your systems and change your mindset. That how do I convince somebody? Because I'm kind of preemptively writing, and for not to be worth it. Yeah, I think so. I think the skill gap between rank 1 and 500 are the same if everyone tried to play good and had a good deck. Play something you must that has a high win rate against most. So, luck is greater than skill. It's like, yeah. So, very good distinction, all right? My point is, so I think it's like the fact that you want, like, so the hardest thing for me, my opinion, the hardest thing, it's going to be very hard to get someone to top 1,000 legend if they just don't want to get the top 1,000 legend. If I'm like, hey, you should get top 1,000 legend, and they're like, oh, I don't know, I could be pooping, you know, or something like that. Like if like they have to have an emotional reason why this is important to them, or I think it will be very hard to convince their brain to like put in the time and effort. That's kind of my opinion on that.
Engine screaming.
I mean, so that's the Jesus paradigm, right? That's like, you need to get top, like that's actually why it's, I think, hard. I don't think that really works that well, but it does work. Like some people do things just because they think God will reward them or punish them, you know. So why do we need, that's a great question. All right. It's more like if I'm teaching somebody and they're like, oh, they're like, it's easy for you to say like this, like you're good, I'm not good. All right. It's not the same. I think I actually do hold here, so that I can MC tech this next turn.
Engine screaming.
We're fully unable. Yeah, I don't know. So you see, I needed to have one proof. Yeah, it would be interesting as like, I bet I could take a student and can like get them to top 1,000. I think I could do that.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
I mean, I've done that. I think I could take somebody who's like, it'd be like what's all those shows, like they have like Queer Eye for the Straight Guy, you know, like they used to have all these shows on like MTV where like somebody cool would take somebody lame underneath their wind and then teach them how to be cool. Like I could do that, but for Hearthstone, you know. but I do think you need, well, so that's like the point of the book is like, because not everyone can afford like a sensei, right? So the point of the book is, so if you don't have a coach, how can you, because now I'm pretty good at self-teaching my stuff, but I wasn't like this at all always. So it's kind of like, all right, how can you get yourself to a point where you can teach yourself this stuff, you know, and not need to have the streamer tell you what to do. So boom bosses, no, there aren't really. I mean, you could play this deck without boom boss and fizzle, and you'll do fine at most ranks, but you'll have a hard time in like the high ranks. So it's the basically the book is about, if I it's the sort of the, it's about the whole process of learning a new thing. So I guess like, so I'm talking to my editor, and I have like the boring process stuff down like very well. All right. And my editor wants like the inspirational stuff. So she's like, you know, like I basically have to, so one of the things I have to like convince someone that's like, because I get in a lot of things where people are like, hey, I just don't think I'll ever be good, you know?
Take a good look. You ain't never seen a light again.
Battle cruiser operation.
Keep on panning.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Yeah, so I mean, I think Hearthstone's actually a much easier thing. So Hearthstone, what's hard at the professional level, the getting to a decent level at Hearthstone isn't hard. What's hard is that you have a constantly evolving, kind of shifting meta, and the hard thing about being good at Hearthstone is, okay, they shifted the meta. How do I become good again? Like, how do I become good again? Basically, like. I'm getting. Wait, no! Don't take my MC tech. Dude! I have MC tech! I can literally steal this jerkwad. And I get TNT'd here. Come on, bro. This sucks. Yeah, so this is what the book is written for. So how do you take that person? The first thing is like, they have to want to, right? But let's say one of your friend has been playing Counter-Strike for 20 years in dumpster rank, and one day they decide, you know what, I'm sick of being in the dumpster ranks. I want to be a champion, all right? You know, and that's actually a lot of my book is about. Like, I kind of joke like nowadays, like if I want to get, so one of the things is like I was getting wrecked by my dad in backgammon, all right? And then I bought a book on backgammon, and then I started wrecking him. That's kind of how I'm approaching life a lot nowadays. Like, I'm bad at something. I go buy a book on it. I become good at it. Alright? Where in the past, I would just be like, oh, I guess I suck. You know? So I do think, like, if you don't want to get good at something, it's not going to happen, right? Like that's. Oh, I don't think you could be a CS champ, but you could become like a good enough to be like a personality streamer, right? Like where you know the game, you're pretty good, but you're not like a world class, but maybe you're like hilarious. Like I've seen some videos on YouTube of this, like it's like called Grandpa Gamer, and he's this old guy and he's killing people in these games, and it's hilarious because it's his old guy doing it, you know? Like he's kind of made this new market, you know? Yes! Immediately TNT'd. I got ETC. So, well, you just buy my book. That's the first step. You know, but seriously though. Oh, it's gonna eat my fizzle, son of a gun. Oh, here we go. Alright. How can I buy the book? It's gonna probably come out at the end of the year. That's the goal. So right now, like later on in the book, I tell you how to like be good, right? Later on in the book, I tell you the process of like you naturally suck, but that's human nature. Like humans just suck until like that we're born with these computers and our brains are these like. Don't spoil the ending, alright?
Insignificant.
Alright. Did I lose Fizzle? I lost Jim Raynor, son of a gun, chat. That's very unfortunate. So that's even like that's totally fine. That's like how can I be the best player possible given these constraints? It's kind of like you ever see somebody who's like they're missing a leg, right? But they're great at skateboarding, and then they gets a bazillion clips on YouTube because it's cool that somebody got really good at skateboarding with a wooden leg or something like that, you know? I mean, like that's my stream, right? Like it's cool that I'm good at playing Hearthstone, even though I like don't have hands. You know, I have hands, but I play without my hands.
I'm almost
Ah, crap, dude. The last card is the TNT. I missed the 50-50 here.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
I wonder if I was supposed to not play this way. Who wins here in a fatigue war? I have 2 brawls. I think they win, right? Yeah, it's over, I think. I don't kill them with fatigue fast enough. I have 100 life. That's why it's not completely over. But, like, realistically, they just go hero power. Oh, they got the TNT. Alright. So, they're taking fatigue here, right? I don't know. Maybe and we have a hero power that gives us armor. Yeah, so maybe we can win. We have another brawl. I think we might win here. Jim Wayne, no, because we have fatigue, right? This is like there's a mathematically optimal time to play brawl here. I don't know what it is. So they take 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I have to wait for them to have one more minion on the board. I think we do win this, dude. So 5, 6, 7. So they're dead in 3 turns here. I could wait in case they have some other big development. It's taking a lot of damage though here. I think I need to brawl. Actually, it might depend on if I get lucky. One of their good minions dies or lives. Oh, we got good luck. I think we might win this. I think we win this actually. You have to kill me in 2 turns here, right?
You got some moves.
I think we got him. I don't know. We get him, chat? Chat, the haters. Why not ramp? It's in case they play counterspell. There's no purpose of ramping there. It only gives away information. And let's go, dude. Chat. Eat this, hate watchers. Yeah. So, like, another thing is, like, why did I win that game when chat would have lost? It's not, maybe sometimes it's just because I hung in there and tried to win. It's not because I'm smarter, right? It's not because I'm more talented. It's just because I thought I could win and I did. You know, my brain wanted to win and didn't just want to give up. So my point is it's not about, like, so basically, so in the book, I have to try to convince people. Chad, how do I basically convince that, like, so how do I convince someone on Reddit who's like, oh, yeah, this meta is impossible. There's no way to beat Zerg Death Knight. Like, how do I convince that person to read the book, basically? So, like, I tell people how to beat Zerg Death Knight, but first I had to be like, hey, you can beat Zerg Death Knight. And then people are like, you don't understand. At discounted, yeah. So that's it, yeah. Even how to play Weapon Rogue. Like a legendary mindset. We'll get people to read it. Well, I'm like, you've opened the book. I'm more like the first chapters. I'm trying to. I'm more trying to inspire people in the first chapters. Weight loss tips. This is bad, by the way. Cover art. I already have an idea, but I'm not going to share everything about the book. Bro. No, I needed that, chat. Son of a gun, dude. Viper, too good, dude. It's like I'm already giving me the info now. Yeah, that's kind of not what my editor thinks. Like I have the info. So it's, but it is actually an interesting, like, do you just jump in? I have some personal anecdotes. So I talk about like, I think when I was in middle school, I was friends with some really smart kids. So I had two friends. We all played piano, and I had two friends with perfect pitch, and I was really jealous of them. I don't talk about this, but I kind of just would be like, oh, like, why are they? You know, I instead of being like, hey, what can I learn from these like really talented friends I have? I just kind of would get mad, right? And I didn't take this and go work really hard to like. I just got mad and felt insecure. Pretty pathetic, right? But you know, that's what happens when you're, you know, 10, right? So but I mean, I kind of just think
Here I come, ready or not.
will not do it themselves. Yeah. This is bad. I don't even have anything for Gym Rainer. I'm kind of effed here. I don't know. I'm dead. I don't even know what I'm doing here.
My mana is too low.
This was a bad play.
And
This is
smell
losing.
the flowers.
I'm just dead on board. I didn't know what to do. I could have gained armor, but I'm also just taking so much. Ghost Highlander Warrior is viable. Is it consistent? So yeah. So basically, like, I'm trying in my book of like, we had some people in the stream, and I just generally have this belief that you as a person, if you want to get good at something, like deep, like you actually see value deep in your heart, not just like. So a lot of times people are like, oh, it'd be nice if I spoke 8 languages, right? Chad, anyone would be like, oh, I could have learned 8. Like, you know, like learning 8 languages is kind of useless, all right? Like, you know what you get to do? You get to go on interviews if you're an actor, and people be like, you know, I speak 8 languages, and everyone's like, wow, he's so smart. Okay, next thing. Like that's what it's useful for. You just need to know like English and the language your parents travel. Like that's what you need to know, you know. And then like I speak Spanish and Portuguese because I like those countries, like the countries that speak those languages, and I like the culture around it. But it's fun. But I'm not going there right now, so I'm getting worse at them. Like that's life. You only have so much energy. So it's kind of like it's hard to learn something that your brain doesn't see value in, right? Tal. How does the Redditor beat Death Knight? I mean,
Liberation of the past.
Northeast cruiser operational.
you know what? Just slam it. Hit that. So I think that's actually one of the hard things, Coloro. That's a good question. And the problem is if your brain like, so a lot of times like let's say you hate your job, right? You hate your job. I don't know if anyone can relate. Chad, Chad, I love this job. I kind of do though. Let's say you hate your job, all right, and your job is trying to get you to learn. Like they have one of those like seminars where they teach you like how to be a better business communicator, all right? It's going to be very hard to convince yourself because like your brain is trying to solve the problem of how do I keep my job with minimal effort because I hate this job, all right? But if you trying to drink the Cobra Kool-Aid, you have to be like, oh no, I care about this, right? Now some people are just wired. My brain is against me. I don't know. I feel like sometimes it's like your brain doesn't. You want to like put your like self into this square hole, and your brain's like, no, we're like a rectangle or like a cone, right?
We must make
And that's yeah. So I think with like extrinsic motivation, it's like things that you don't like. I have to really much connect them to things that I do like that are important. You may love playing Hearthstone, but to get legend takes effort. So do you really love playing Hearthstone then? Like that's what I'm saying. Like I kind of doubt like, oh, I love playing Hearthstone. I just hate playing Hearthstone. Like where's the logic there basically?
Liberate
This goes in the square hole. Yeah, well, I think a lot of times people think they want it badly, and then they realize it's not that important. All right, like, no, you haven't. I got the legend the second month I played. How does it take effort to hit legend? A monkey can hit legend. See, the monkey actually could not hit legend. This is what you don't want to hear, but it's the reality. A monkey would fail. I know the condescending. With a forced 50% win rate, maybe. Spend mana, yeah. So you might just like, you might enjoy the feeling of Hearthstone, but not the effort, which is totally fine. But it's like, so, yeah. But I think what's hard is like, I think it's one thing if you don't want, like, Hearthstone for most of you is your fun video game, right? Like, you don't want to be spending all this energy being good at it, right? That's exhausting. But that's a better thing to say than like, oh, I'm not good at Hearthstone because this game's completely luck-based or I'm stupid. It's like more accurate, in my opinion, to say like, oh, I'm not good at this game because I have just like not committed the energy and effort necessary to be good at this game because it's not important enough to me.
Ready for dust off.
I'm kind of getting wrecked here. Thanks, investor. Yeah.
Can you hold your...
Now this is treasure.
It's not hard to hit legend, but if it's your first card game, it might be. You know, if you've not played a card game before, it legitimately like might be quite difficult. Where if you have like Magic the Gathering experience, poker experience, those are related skills, right? Also, chat, remember we're in a biased sample here of people who watch the stream. And one of the most important things to getting better is learning from other people. So you're already learning from one of the best American players of all time, according to the Master Tour stats. But, you know, yeah. We don't need to pay attention to Europe, all right? They it's easy to Who is that? Cool. Big Panther, yeah, dude. I was watching. All right, Dog is probably the best. Yeah. You know, look. Dog plays Battlegrounds now. All right, he doesn't count anymore. Put in the time. Well, it's also like if you don't actually work on your game, you're not going to get legend. But like the brain, if you can understand tempo, it's very like, and tempo is not that complicated of a concept. You can get legend because the bar is pretty low. I think so too, Priest. Like I feel like with the risk of courage, yeah, I don't know. I feel like improving is one of the my core callings in life. So that's why it's hard when it's like when I hear people say, well, it's not, you know, I don't really want to put in the effort. But then I'm like, what do you put the effort into, you know? Like what do you put it, like if you're like, okay, I don't care about Hearthstone, this is my chill thing, but I don't care about my job, and I don't care about my gym habit, and I don't care about my serious relationship, and I don't care about like reading. Like I think some people just spend their whole lives not caring about anything, right? I feel like so I don't know. I don't want to suckle at the government's teeth and eating Cheerios, you know. But like, yeah, I don't know. So yeah.
Auto turret engage.
I wish I could and if I could care less about being a good mailman, husband, and homeowner. See, that's what I mean, Wilson. Like, there's a difference. So, and I think like part of the reason I started streaming and started competing is I just wanted to play Hearthstone a lot, and I wanted to like justify my own how much I was playing it. Like I was like, I'm playing this so much, I need to like compete or stream or something, you know? So but of esports. Once a week it's a children's card game after all, yeah. But well, like at the you're going to be around. Chris can think of the prime. So generally the basic member, like what I'm trying to do is like when I am talking to somebody and they are very much like down in the dumps, they're very much like, you don't understand, Mr. Streamer, I just suck fundamentally, and I'm trying to convince them, no, they don't just suck. They just haven't like decided this thing is important to them, and if they decide this thing is important to them, they can be very much successful. Like that's what I'm trying to do basically. So like, how do I convince someone who's just like, this book isn't going to help me, I just am not as smart as you? That's like what the, how do I inspire someone to keep reading? Because I have the answers, all right? It's all there. You just gotta keep reading for like another 4 to 5 hours, right? I think it's gonna be big. I think it's gonna be a big hit, Chad. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping like it's a big hit, and then like people who aren't Hearthstone players come into the stream and like ask me about questions. So don't want to, yeah. It's much like that's true, Bingo. Like some people just want to feel bad for themselves.
Weapons prize.
But I care about winning. Now what? Well, so the book will help you in other things, you know?
Ready for dust off.
So white is the cheapest on Amazon. My favorite is like it's like 20 cents more per can. That's how broke I am, chat. Help me achieve immortality. But that's what Brian Cranston's trying to do. It's Ultra Fiesta is my favorite. Wait, they're just playing in an MC Tech here. Chad, do you go Bob the bartender and steal Boom Boss here? I can't afford to. I just die. So we're not gonna do that. We're just gonna go AAECAQck here. Oh, I guess I could do it. I could launch after going Bob there. It might have been a good play, but. Oh, yeah, Brian Johnson. Sorry, Brian Cranston is Breaking Bad. Brian Johnson is the other guy. So I go through all these, like, basically, like, I go through, like, my whole process. So let's say I were trying to get into competitive, right? What would be the things that I would do that I'm not doing right now? All right, Chad, this is interesting. Chad, okay, in this spot, do you steal the Killjade in here? Is that the play? Wait, son of a... So I could steal the Killjade. That's kind of good, right? Is it not good? There's all these good things in my deck. Maybe I don't want to do that. How do you win? Just with tempo? Like play some Inventor Booms, try to save it. Alright, I decided not to go for Killjade in here. I'll hit my fizzle here. I lost my new heights. That actually sucks. Oh, I lost my boom. That's really bad. Two mechs now? Yeah, it's actually a pretty big loss there. I could still like take the Killjade in here, which is an interesting idea. Of like, do I ever take Killjade in here? Just to like, but I only have one new heights now. Yeah. Oh, they're killing off their own Killjade. Alright. Looking to beat me in the value game. Not that hard actually. Oof. Without my boom. I do have two two starships. Losing boom was huge here, to be honest. It was really big, unfortunately. Alright, I think I'm gonna launch here.
Operation. Commencing bombardment.
And smell the flowers.
MC Tech here. So here's the question, will they have enough clears? Losing Inventor Boom was huge though, because that was going to be 30 damage to face. That I don't have now, but... I also can use Bob to like freeze a board, that's another option, right?
Let's make it count. Clock's ticking.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Crap. Lost brawl, it's a good loss. Crap, dude. Is this a Bob steal? They don't even overdraw. I don't think it's good. I think I'm just gonna do this.
Let's make it count.
Commencing bombard. Battle cruiser operation.
Wait, so... Yep. Morphe's looking for the raid, so...
Fresh fells.
Surprised they didn't play this first with the Blade Storm, right?
And smell the flowers.
So yeah, see how they're kind of running out of stuff here.
Getting low on cards.
My fizzle snapshot. Do you not play Arena, or do you simply not like that emote at all? So the reality of life. So, my ex-wife that doesn't exist said to me the other day, "Hey, do you like why did you go out with Scarlett Johansson? You know, what's wrong with her? You know?" Okay, ooh, wait.
Card.
But basically the answer is that I only have a limited amount of time in life, right? I only have a limited amount of time and a limited amount of energy. I can't do everything, champ. So I have to choose things that I think are the most important to me. All right, and reality is having a successful stream means being an expert in what you do. I am not an expert in Arena. All right, I just spend my mana. All right. So just like you know, obviously, just like I could be a great Arena streamer, I'm sure I could steal Scarlett Johansson from Colin Jost. You know, if I wanted to. You know, what has he got on me, right? But you know, I gotta let him have some W's, you know. So
Combatant center, and I take the crown.
Let's have a blast.
Operation.
Clock ticking.
send it to Scarlett. Like it's like right. So
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation. You want a piece of me, boy?
Clock ticking.
I'm not rooting for you. I can't this for the end of gambit.
Stop and smell the flowers.
A piece of me, boy?
wait, I think I missed lethal there, chat. Don't worry about it. All right. With Inventor Boom, I can do a lot of damage, but the thing actually, Inventor Boom might not work because I launched this guy, so Fizzle Nerf's fine. I'm about to beat a kill Jaden, despite the fact that alright, there goes the ceaseless.
And I will bring destruction. You want a piece of me, boy?
I could go for lethal here, but I chose not to. So this isn't guaranteed to hit. No, it actually is guaranteed. Did I miss lethal? No, no, I have 19 damage burst here, so. Yeah, I forgot this is guaranteed because this one, the other one isn't a mech, so.
All right, I'm out.
Scarlet, yep. That was a fun one, right? Yeah. I think like the low IQ take in general is people are good just because their like IQ is high. Like I hate in TV shows when somebody's like I have a really high IQ and then they have superpowers, which is not how reality works. There's a lot of like Rogue deck I did not. But it's like
Ragnaros versus Rakan!
like I've known I think there are a lot of like high IQ people that are failures. All right. No, but like but it's not a superhero thing. Like I ever watch I watched like a season of this show like live. I'm a high IQ failure. Yeah. And but it's the point is like their brain, the mechanical strength of their brain isn't their limiting factor, right? So there's like bottlenecks in success, right? And I think everyone's obsessed with like intelligence and talent, and I think these things are, while they matter, they're overrated. So it's not OP. I'm really good at being depressed, yeah.
And smell the flower.
At least I know why I suck. I also think it's like never too late. Like if you decide you want to be a big success, you just got to go out and start hustling, you know?
Absolutely not.
Liberate.
I'm getting wrecked here. Bro, it's really bad. Bro, look at this effing start. Like, what the F, dude? What the frickin' F? I have to go, like, brawl next... Wait, I don't have enough mana to go brawl. It doesn't even work. I'm so effed. I'm so tired. Bro, this start is so OP. Dude, even if I top deck brawl, I might still be dead. Chad, I think I have. Wait, do I even have that out? I was like, I can play this, play that, but it doesn't even work. I was gonna like go for a deal 2 all poison, but I didn't hit. But it doesn't even work. Bro, I'm just freaking dead, dude. I mean, I can kill this with this, and then I take 15, so not technically dead yet, HandsGamer. But yeah, so I kind of, so one of the, I think one of the most important ideas of the book is one of the most important keys to getting good at something is figuring out what's important and what is marginal. And the problem with your piano teacher is they don't tell you. They just say, you need to learn this, you need to learn this, you need to learn this. Like, you need to be good at everything, right? And there, I think a lot of becoming good at something is, you know, doing it a lot and figuring out what, because you only have a limited amount of brain energy.
That is not the last of me.
But yeah, basically, so there's basically, the book is like from years of like coaching Hearthstone, playing Hearthstone, and a lot of my other things like playing drums, learning languages, doing stand-up comedy, things that I didn't get, even like things that I didn't get good at versus like I kind of started, or things I got okay at, even things I think separated me, like things I wasn't good, play PoE 2. I kind of been, I'm playing PoE 1 again, but Kill Tony show on YouTube? No. Who's on Kill Tony? I don't think I know any of these people. Gotcha. I'm not as like invested in stand-up comedy as I was. I don't know. I don't find it as I'm not as excited about stand-up as I used to be. I mean, I quit, so, but some great presidential impressions.
Ragnaros versus Morgul!
Go before me, mortals!
What do you watch these days? See, what do I watch? I've been started watching Warcraft 3 stuff again I've been watching Grubby again. How do you spend your free time? I'm very productive these days. But I've been watching Grubby again. But he still plays Warcraft 3.
Ready for dust off.
Is possible? Oh, yes. It is well, what's more likely? It's I think it's very unlikely that there's a tier 1 meta breaker, but it's very likely there could be a tier 3 deck that people haven't tried. And then often that actually happens is something gets nerfed and a new deck shows up, and it's kind of going to new incentives, but then afterwards you realize, oh, that deck could have been good the whole time. It's usually unlikely that there's like a really dominant deck, but it's often, I think, so. I saw people were talking about that. I don't really know who Pirate Drama is, and it sounds like people are just saying this guy's a jerkwad.
Engine screaming.
So I don't know like what my take would be. Like, am I pro pirate or anti pirate, basically?
Strap in.
Cruise operation.
Like, I mean, it sounded like he was a dick to his like WoW clan, you know, and so he's a bad team player. That's what I saw. But I didn't really like, and then people were just saying he's a jerkwad in general, and I'm like, okay, like, you know, I don't know. It's only because my chats with like people were talking about this person, and I'm like, who is this person? I don't know this person, but do I launch here? I might.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Cruise operation.
Yeah. Debunking his whole persona. I mean, chat, what is, I mean, it's bigger to everyone in chat combined. I don't know. Chat, eventually someone's going to be like, debunking the no hands persona. No hands, everything. Victim got exposed.
There's always room for dessert.
This is mine though. Son of a +1/+1. I probably could have gone execute on this actually, but I didn't, so might need another brawl here. You know what? I think I just slammed the hydration station here. He's worked at Blizzard for 7 years. Gotcha. Dude's fragile. I mean, so like this is why I don't know. Like I'm fragile too, chat. Like, dude, something like about that, I mean that's why. But I have the Kappa defense, so that's what separates me from other people. Is like you can be mean to me, but only if you use a Kappa. You know, like that's where I draw the line. You have too much self-awareness.
Ready for dust off.
I don't know, Chad. I'm fragile at all. I don't know. Chad, I can get my feelings hurt pretty easily. Chad, you don't know about. Chad, there used to be a lot of people who were mean to me in the stream. All right. Let's just say their Twitch account is gone. They've lost their jobs. They've disappeared from society and no one knows what's happened to them. And now I only have people who are like, hey, no hands, ha ha ha, you missed the lethal, ha ha ha, but you're so good, ha ha ha. Like, so. Great side. Yeah, it is an interesting thing of like, basically if you're mean to me, so I think the paradigm, and this is kind of something I'm incorporating in my regular life, is like, if you want to be in the stream, you have to be respectful. So if you're going to make fun of me, you have to do it in a respectful way. And the easiest way to do that is Kappa. It's kind of saying like, I respect you enough to play by your rules. You know, so like I think something when you use a kappa, it's kind of like it's respectful. It's like, hey, I didn't just try to like make you piece of shit. I like went so sure. So
Ragnaros versus Tamsin.
Before me, mortals!
I don't know. I noticed like when so it's an interesting thing. I think a lot of human beings, so a lot of human beings will basically be respectful when they value, and then once they don't, they start being a dick to you, and then they're like, oh, why are you so sensitive, you know? That was my safety net, yeah, so. Bro, I was just joking when I said, like, you're a worthless human being with no value. Can't you just take a joke, dude? Man, you can't even joke anymore, right? Doesn't do that anymore. I mean, Chad, you should have seen me yesterday, dude. I was pretty condescending yesterday. I was, I had had enough.
Raven online. Weapons fry. Auto turret engage.
Yeah, well, that's why, like, the kappa is like you're doing it beforehand. Little snowflakes get at a little edgy humor. So it's kind of like in the world of the internet. If you say, oh, you do the kappa, it's kind of you are showing that like you understand preemptively that this is you're being a little bit edgy. Wait, oh crap. I'm trying to give you a compliment, you jerk. Yeah. I've gotten in conflicts with people. You ever have this? I've had like conflicts where so people are kind of like you have a ball breaker relationship, you know? Where, you know, both people like kind of like shit on each other. And you ever had one of these, like, I feel like with the ball breaker relationship, there has to be this thing of like, both people get their balls broken, you know? It feels, wait, son of a, this is no longer good. Like, see some people, yeah, but it feels like if one person can, you know, so if one person gets to do it but the other person doesn't, like that feels unfair. If I hit Arcanet Reaver, I would consider, I think I launch here.
Battle cruiser operation.
Yeah. Pretty good though. Part of otherwise healthy, yeah. So I sometimes think it's like, okay, I think I had like a ball breaker relationship, and I think we stopped. I think I've had this happen like probably more than once in my life, where that's their dynamic, and then one person stops liking the other person, or both people stop liking, and then you take offense to something, and I think it's like you were always being very offensive to each other, but like you allowed it because you liked the other person, and then both people, like, the respect goes away, and then all of a sudden it's like, how dare they? How dare they say that disrespectful thing, you know? It's so painful, yeah.
Operation.
Son is only good for smashing!
Alright, let's Jim Raynor it up.
Let's make it count.
Stop immediately, yeah. Well, what's weird though is like, that's like the healthy way, right? What often is like, I've had it happen where one party just stops liking the other party, and they don't want to be like, oh, be sensitive to like this, because they don't actually like the person anymore. So they're like, bro, why are you all like so like, son of a, did they go fizzle?
Operation.
Well, it's kind of like when the ball breaking, I'm talking about like ball breaking relationships falling apart. I'm saying that would turn like when they start off working, you know, and then they stop. Of like, for a while you guys were okay being like mean to each other. But yeah.
Everybody, pose for the camera!
Did not get the. Natural space. Yeah. I like kind of like a, this is like a minor where I think I had some, like, I had friends where I was in high school where I was kind of the butt of the joke all the time. Like they were always kind of picking on me, and that was kind of our dynamic. And part of the reason the dynamic was because they were just bullying me, right? They were bullying me and having a good time bullying me, right? Right? Yeah, what was I gonna say? So they're kind of bullying me, right? And oh, that's okay. That's interesting. I felt like it should work twice per game, and the snapshot should only open once. But did I get the snapshot? That's excellent. Okay, what I wanted. Did I go double refresh to hit Pam here? Is that worth it? I don't think it is. So it was a thing of like all of a sudden I went to college and I was like developing my own sense of self, right? And I was like, I don't like this anymore, you know. Now like I still talk to some of them, still friends, but we just like, now it's a more mutual, like when I talk to them, a more mutual shitting on each other, you know. You know, but it didn't feel like that when we were kids, so it's kind of like the relationships didn't fall apart, but they almost did, you know. Basically, that was like, you bullied me enough, it's my turn. But basically, that was what actually. Do I play Ceaseless here? I might. I feel like they're about to like try some OTK craziness. So hydration. Okay.
What about?
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
JK. Love to drop boom boss here, but I think I'd try and just get out of range and whatever bullshit. Okay, that's good. Story. I was the bot. Yeah, so I don't know. It's kind of like, yeah. It's kind of what was I gonna say?
Fresh out of cards.
One dose solves any problem.
Oh, look at you keeping your hand full here. What do I do? What's in my snapshot? Does Gym Rainer go face here? I think it does, right? What's in my gym? I can't remember what's in my Jimmy chat though.
It's a tricky one.
I guess I don't need the last 4 cards, right? Maybe I just go for the Jimmy out here. Win sometimes. I don't need a second on KillEX. Boom doesn't work, their hand is
It's a
full.
tricky one. Let's make it count.
Hero power doesn't work, none of these get damage. They're not Terran units.
Last of me.
Yeah. Taking the piss. I don't know. There was a lot of that in like I remember I knew like in the stand-up comedy world where like the people on top would bully all the other stand-up comics, but if you bullied one of the if you bullied one of the people on top, they would get real like meh. So I don't know. It's Chad, so I don't know. It's yeah. Punching down, classic. Yeah, I mean, people would punch up, but then they would get scoffed, right? So it was they would get the hate of the person who actually had power in the community. So
Ragnaros versus Garrosh.
oh yeah, comedians are like broken as shit, Grog. Like you have no idea, dude. Like you think gamers are broken, dude? It's like it's nothing. Gamers pay taxes and have like stable marriages, you know. And here's what's hard about like comedy is you go up on stage and you're like, I'm completely pathetic and failing at life, and everyone's like, yeah. So you get like repeated social like rewarding or positive feedback for being a loser. So it's like this thing of you're like, oh, I repel every woman that talks to me, and everyone's like, yeah, this guy's hilarious, or like, oh, I'll be a loser. I mean, that's what's weird, Buckwick. If some people get up there, right? The people who are at the top, and then sometimes they lose their relatability. So someone becomes really successful, right? Oh, I kind of want to fizzle this hand. Should you ever fizzle this hand? Do I want double Arcanites? Probably not. So sometimes people become very successful, right? In comedy. And so like Jeff Dunham is not like the vibe of your typical stand-up open micer, right? But then they lose like something. It's kind of like Jerry Seinfeld. Kind of has that feeling sometimes, you know, like where he's like a little too successful now. And so
Stop and smell the flowers.
yes.
Online.
Yeah.
There's always room for dessert.
Angry and impatient now. Yeah. I mean, if you have $1 billion, it's going to be harder for you to motivate yourself to like go put up with the abuse of like your audience hating you, you know? Like doing an open mic and failing. It's going to be a lot harder when you can just like go bathe in money, right? Like Chad, like it would be harder for me to show up to this stream every day. Like if I had like $1 billion, I bet he's worth that much, right? I had like $1 billion, like some days to go up and be like, I'm gonna still do Twitch today. It's gonna be tougher, right? Not that it's not possible, but I mean, they clearly like everyone cares, right? Maybe you're talking about the pirate guy, which I don't know him, but like he obviously still cares. People care. People care. You know, I mean, Chad, we know the person who destroyed the reputation caring about what other people thought, right? In Seinfeld. So, you guys remember that. Short stream today. So. It's been on a yacht. Less than 10K a day. You are poor forever. I don't know. I also think I just like working, so I don't think I'll ever stop working. But it would be harder on certain days to just be like, you know what? I can just take today off. You know? Do I want to bob the bob here? Wait, oh, you know what actually? So if I bob this and then I go kill this, right? Or do I brawl? Could bob. Wait, brawl. I'm like trying to overdraw their unkill EX here. I think I might just take the brawl here. It's not. Bob the bob is okay. But like then I don't kill this and they eat another one of my minions. So I don't really like that. I don't know. Still not bad though.
Such choices.
I don't know, but eating this is actually good. Maybe it is Bob.
Be short.
8 combatants enter, and I
I think I want my guy back. Because I don't have Ooh. Yeah, I kind of want this in my hydration stations, so Yeah.
There's always room for dessert.
I can't turn this around. Oh.
Man, AAECAQck. Ooh, this is interesting. Do I go boom boss? Do I just slam down the ham? I kind of want to. Do I have a good way to kill this? Not really. This is hella awkward here, chat. Like, what do I do? Might be a boom boss turn, and just accept that they're gonna kill some more of my shit, right? But when you eat more shit, because then I get the boom boss.
Ready to plunder.
Risk the brawl. Yeah, I don't know. I think I just accept the attempt, the disruption loss here. Now I could go brawl, coin, ham, or just brawl. There's nothing really that, now that I got my Ziliax, there's not that any important eats at this point. Ceaseless is annoying, but I got my boom here, so. Wait, only 2 minions here? This is so bad. Okay. If I can draw a Ceaseless, like, I don't even need... I think I just draw a shit ton here. I can draw like 6 here. Ooh, now I can just I can Garrosh gift here with this, right? That's probably correct.
Ready to plunder.
Ooh, I can bob this. Oh, TNT is huge. Ooh, they lost their kill Jaden! And their generator! Culvers, you want anything? My treat? Dude, dude, give me a raspberry shake. Dude, purple fuck when you like show up at my door and I'm like, what? And I'm like, I think we got him here. We got more value. Chat, do I try to draw MC Tech here? So maybe am I supposed to instill the Unkiliax?
Such choice.
I guess I can still brawl, but it really sucks when this lives, right? Like really sucks. Let's just brawl. Please work. Okay, that's great. Well, I'm just gonna launch here and play my ham here. That seems good.
Battle cruiser operation. There's always room for dessert.
Oh, nice Ceaseless you got there. All right. I'd like to draw MC Tech here, so that I can steal something later.
I have few cards left.
Engine screaming.
No more cards.
Right. I kind of get wrecked if they have Boom Boss here, to be honest, but alright, if it doesn't kill my snapshot, I'm probably fine, but if it kills my snapshot. Why not click the location so that I can't get brawl, so I can use it for brawl next turn? Okay,
Cards left.
this worked out great, actually.
No more cards.
Wait, this actually worked out great.
Battle cruiser operational.
Engaging TC-130 mental dislocator.
What is the most flammable? Find me short.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Excellent play, chat.
Queen Ashara!
My music will wash over you.
Bow before me, mortals! You won't find further magically aged seeds.
Magically aged.
Battle cruiser operation.
Awkward.
What is the most flammable?
Theo, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody.
What happened to no one left behind?
Chat, what is the our void raise OP? So what's the code? Get rated, loser. Get in the car. You're getting rated. What's the Theo take on should there have been more nerfs, or were the amount of nerfs right because the game is great right now? I do feel like Protoss should have gotten some nicer buffs. That's I think the nerfs are fine, but I just want Yetis. Chat, the game won't be good until Yeti is OP. Yeah. I kind of was surprised. Like, I thought they were going to do a very small buff to Void Ray, and this was even smaller than I thought. You know, like, I thought they might make Warcape 3 mana, you know? This is very bad, chat. Chat, I'm kind of getting wrecked here. What do you do here, champ? I didn't think about this that much. I mean, I led the charge on this patch, Kakillo, alright? Like, I'm so annoyed that everyone's giving Reddit the code of this, where I went on Twitter, I called, said, like, just nerf Fizzle, and they did exactly what I said, alright? Like, why is everyone giving Reddit the credit, alright? Like, Reddit listens to me. Before it got released. I didn't even know that. So did Zeddy? Okay.
Annihilation commencing.
I do have a Reddit account. Chad, I've been going on Reddit and commenting on people's things lately. Where they're like, hey, I can't get legend, what do you do? And I'm like, you should do this. And then I get downvoted. That's kind of part of the reason why I was like, Ridiculous had noticed. He messaged me. He was like, I saw your comment. I was like, good comment. I was like, it's got 3 upvotes. I don't have my like my status on Reddit. All right, no one cares. Am I dead? I think I'm dead. Yeah, I don't know. Like, what do you? I saw like a lot of like the going to worlds level pros were really unhappy with the lack of nerfs, and I thought like I basically don't think Dungar Druid and Weapon Rogue need to get nerfed because I think they see play because they're the easiest way to beat the broken decks of the meta. Not because they're so powerful themselves. That's kind of the no hands take. Like some people don't want to like think about Hearthstone. They want to play some weapon and make it big, or they want to ramp and they want to play Dungar. That's all their brain can really figure out. You know? Or they just want to make a like Grunter Hunter is a little more skill, but it's like they just want to make one big grunty boy and then kill your opponent. They don't want to like play Discover. If you play Discover Hunter, it's like exhausting. It's like so many decisions. Car helped me feel for it in Hearthstone.
Ragnaros versus Thompson.
Bow before me, mortal!
Dude, Sinister, you and me both, alright? Dude, it's like... My theory, if I were to, like, Blizzard needs to hire me as a consultant, alright? And what I'm going to tell them to do is every expansion release a few broken cards that they know are going to like that are terrible design, all right? And then do emergency nerfs on them, all right? Just to give that feeling of like that they care, all right? So that's what I would do, all right? Basically, I'm taking it straight out of like the Machiavelli playbook. I think Machiavelli advocates for like intentionally, like, I think they do. But
Strap in.
they went for fizzle this fast.
The overture is upon us.
Bruh. Chad, do you ever just go like Bob Freezy Boy here? I kind of feel like it's Bob Freezy Boy. Alright, I'm gonna do that.
Strap in.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
8 combatants.
Because then I can just keep pushing damage here. It's kind of scary for them, right? Like I might just kill them here. Even though it's a bad idea. Yeah. That's kind of like the so yeah, that's
Battle cruiser operation.
I'm not rooting for you.
what's the overall strategy? Control, play Brawl like 8 times. So if you can make it to play Ceaseless Expanse, you can win. So they're very bad at controlling the board. They're very good at playing tons of stats. So if you can survive, and then you play Ceaseless, right? So let's say you get a Fizzle and you have a Ceaseless, and that's all you have. You go Ceaseless, they can't kill your Ceaseless often, right? They might have already used all their rush stuff. You go face for 15. You play Ceaseless again. You go face for 15 again. Like, that's the easiest way to win. But that means surviving a long time, which usually you die. That's the harsh truth. They're pretty good at killing you.
Stop and smell the flowers.
They vipered my Ceaseless. Yeah, so it's rough out there, dude. So I'm saying the easiest way to win, all right? But that's why you can fizzle your Ceaseless, right? So, like I said, it's tough, all right? But if they don't get lots of buffs and like you have ramp and you're like, why no kill Jaden? Because you don't need it. It's not necessary. Fizzle's better. We keep beating the person who runs kill Jaden in the mirror.
Engaging TC-130 into dislocator.
I draw liftoffs this game. For Kill Jaden, the games I draw, both sleeps are always lost. I was running ETC, and I was like almost always needing the card draw from sleep. Favorite line. I think a lot of people don't know that. You know, maybe they're from a different country, and they're like, "Oh man, I would love to run Kill Jaden, but I have no freedom." And I'm like, "No, this is America. You can run these cards, you know." But just people don't know, so I gotta let them know.
Perfection. Insignificant. A symphony of darkness. Perfection.
Hanging's only good for smashing!
It's a good play, I don't know. Gets me a draw, gets me stats. I can go double launch, and now I get 48 armor instead of 24, but they might be able to just pull off some OTK nonsense, which would suck. But it's hard when I have this much life. Dude, that's a great question, Felrosa. Really,
The premiere!
I play Justicara off stream, but I don't want people to know on stream. Never dead.
The premiere act! Me!
Is this lethal? Go face, 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 ceaseless, right? So I have 8, and then I go launch. I should be able to get, yeah. Launch, and then launch again.
Insignificant.
Wow, hi.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Let's make it count.
How do I get swole like you? How can I get? Do you think running Leeway of extra region would be good? That's good for a friend. T levels are the answer, dude. It's always the answer.
lira.
I never turned down a good brawl.
Bow before me, mortals!
Not a hater. Get out of here. Alright. Are 2 brawls gifts necessary in this meta? I don't know. The answer is the meta is too new. 2 brawls are because
Ready to fight.
you need some sort of clear, and brawls are better than the sanitize right now. They're also better than especially with our build. Brawls are kind of better than sanitize and some other things. They're better than what's it called? Brawls are better than the 5-drop. That's really OP because 5-drop's really good at killing a bunch of like 2 health minions. But Zerg has like 10 health minions, so you can't. Hostile Invader kind of blows, basically, in the current meta. Run True Tortolan. So I prefer. So the VS build did not run either Sleep Under the Stars and ran 2 Tortolans.
Annihilation commences.
I think that's a huge mistake, basically. I think VS is. I'm very surprised that they did that. I think they did not test their list. I think not running at least 1 Sleep Under the Stars, you run out of card draw an absurd amount. So that's why. So I cut a Tortolan, and I prefer having 1 Tortolan and 2 sleeps than 2 sleeps than 1 sleep and 2 Tortolans. So. I think also Tortolan is one of those, like, you can't F up too much cards. What I mean by that is, like, if you're running double Tortolan, like, you play Tortolans, you play taunts, like, for a beginner player will understand that, and they'll do okay. That's the no hands take.
Raven online.
It's reasonable on Zerg Death Knight. I mean, my build is good against Zerg Death Knight. It's still unfavored, but I have the double brawls and the double garish gift. Bad.
Set it down and I'll sign it up.
Now this is treasure.
Holy damage, chat. Okay, am I just dying here or something? This is bad. Okay.
Ready to plunder. Auto turret engage. Operation.
Worked out pretty well. I think it sucks. Am I wrong? I am unsure. VS cut Needle Rocks. I've been playing more without Needle Rocks. If I qualify for Masters, would you tweet X? I would play it, yeah. The reason why I don't play Masters Tours is it's a big compromise on the stream to spend that energy. Like, one, like it's the end of the month. Guess what? We're not playing fun decks. We're playing the same deck. Two, like I can get stream sniped. There's a lot of like people say, oh, I don't care about stream sniping normally because I'm not competing. But it's actually, you know, I am one of the biggest like streamers in top 100. I'm a prime target to get stream sniped. So like it will very likely happen. Well, it reminds me, chat, so I watched like a video like deep diving on like the Hans Niemann drama. Chat, you guys like any chess players? Dude, it was like pretty much, chat, did anyone was anyone like paying attention to like delay, maybe just have a delay maybe? These are like the people trying to solve the problems that can't be solved. Like the delay will destroy the stream. All right, it is 2 years old, but I know all about the Neiman drama. Yeah, well, I didn't hear the ending of it. Like the ending of it is basically like Hans Niemann sues back, and then like chess. And I saw the takes, and basically like they like there's a lot of like, hey, this could like. There's a lot of situations where they don't have enough evidence to say he's cheating. The ending is there is no ending, yeah. And basically, like, everybody just hard confirmation biasing, you know? Yeah, there's no real evidence, yeah. It just, everybody's like, oh, no, like, everyone's saying, like, oh, no one gets good that fast, therefore he's cheating. And it's like, well, he looks like he did get that good that fast. Like, that's the whole point. Yeah, I think there's very, very, very unlikely he cheated on the board. I'd say one in 1,000. I'd say, I think it's very likely that he probably cheated in games that didn't matter, and it's relatively likely he cheated at least once in some sort of game that did matter, at like 16 or 17. That's the no hands take. So. Yeah, so more than he did, yeah. But so it is kind of a thing of like, part of me felt like we're like, oh, he got like cheated when he was 12. Like some of that's like, all right, like these kids they're playing chess all the time. So I kind of yeah, but it is hard of like once it's in your brain that somebody might be cheating, it's very hard. Like that could easily get into Magnus's head. Like I think that's actually quite possible. Of like Magnus just thinks he's cheating, and he's trying to hide something else. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of also a thing of like he just knows he can't say that. So top deck flame strike. So. That level, you just knowing you have a winning move is enough to win. Interesting, yeah. But yeah, it's a thing of like people I think are kind of right to be paranoid in 2024 with like technology being as like good as it is, basically. All right, what do I do here? I want to steal this. Like pretty insane, actually.
Engaging TC-130 mental dislocator.
Engine screaming.
Yeah, so isn't it a slight problem? Yeah, probably.
Now this
We'll see if we get punished. I don't think I'm gonna get punished.
I bask in the twilight.
In poker, they also have these issues. Yeah. They had they had some famous case of like online poker. I mean, so. Wait, they don't have. They forget to shadow step this. I just go brawl and win here.
Our destiny awaits. You have won this day.
Yeah. I mean, poker's also like, yeah, but it's it is an interesting thing of like as cheating gets better and more this like and like people get good at it. Like it's a weird thing on one end. It's like it's kind of like this weird situation where like people won't have enough evidence to catch people. So but let's use phones. It's crazy, yeah. So I mean, you watch replays and coach on the game. I'm not coaching right now. I coach basically when the meta sucks. So and the money's tight. James, if you want coaching, send me a message on Discord, and then the next time I'm doing coaching, I will send you a message. All right, and be like, I'm coaching. You want it? All right. So, can I coach you? Yeah, you could coach me for negative $40. But yeah. It is also interesting of like when you could create incentives, like when you have things like the Tour de France where everyone is cheating, right? Like they were all cheating, they were all juiced, you know. So, like what if like part of the reason like everyone's paranoid about cheating is because everyone's cheating, right? So everyone knows that they were cheating. Everyone's projecting, right? It's kind of like when your partner is like, oh, are you looking at that girl, or like, oh, why are you talking to that guy? But they're a cheater, so they're projecting, right? Like, you're allowed to cheat. Yeah, but even then that could be negative, because then it just becomes like who's willing to destroy their body more, Walter. Like that's something that could definitely happen. That was what I was afraid when I started my first job, and I got a prescription for Adderall, and I kind of thought like in the future it's just like you're gonna have to take Adderall to have a job. Like that's what I thought the future was. Like that's the only way you can compete. It's kind of scary. It's true in some fields, yeah.
Stop and smell the flower.
Nothing cruiser
don't know if I was supposed to do that.
Ready to plunder.
In the rear with the gear. Well, like an example of this also is like, so in the original, in Hearthstone, is originally in tournaments, you couldn't use deck tracker. And then with GM, everything went online. And if they had done something where you couldn't use deck tracker in the online tournaments, it would create such an incentive to cheat because it'd be very easy. It'd be very easy and it'd give such an advantage, right? So like that's a situation where it's like, I'd be very frustrated in that like, hey, I don't want to cheat, but I know all my opponents, if I don't, are probably cheating with the deck tracker because it's so easy. That could be an example where you say, hey, they should allow deck tracker. They shouldn't give such a strong incentive. Yeah.
In the rear with the gear.
In the rear with the gear.
My patience has reached its limit.
8 combatant center, and I take the crown.
Do they not allow deck trackers? In old tournaments, you weren't allowed to use a deck tracker. Now they do, yeah. So when you go to live, and I remember I had some like things where somebody had the son of a 4-5 living. How comes there's no AIs? So chess is in a very like solved game, right? So you would need machine learning. Hearthstone's meta is constantly changing. So you might have like a optimal strategy and then people add one tech card in and then that's no longer optimal. So I think also just the budget, but like they could definitely make an AI to play Hearthstone, but like the hard part about it was making an AI that like works in a constantly shifting meta. I think that would be quite difficult.
Ready for dust off.
In the rear with the gear.
Yeah, but even AI StarCraft 2, while it had like way better like control of like blink stalkers and stuff, like you could still exploit it, right? Yeah, literally no payoff. So
My patience has reached its
you couldn't.
limit.
Yeah, I think that too, Walter. Yeah, so it's just kind of not worth it. Is the short answer. Jed, why am I such a greedy boy? Like, it's not right to fizzle here, but I want to do it. It's the more fun line. Just, yeah. That's what I say, like, when I say, people, like, Hearthstone's the highest skill game of all time. You know? Because you'll never be able to play it as, like, computers can't keep up with me. That's what I'm trying to say, all right? Where computers can easily beat Magnus Carlsen, all right? So yeah, these chess players ain't got nothing, all right, on the Hearthstone players, all right? Magic is more complex than Hearthstone, but you can't play it on your computer, at least not well. It's got a bad UI, you know, so... Yeah, exactly, Chris. At the peak of human evolution. Happy, you understand, right? I think computers would be really bad at deck building. Like, what are they gonna do? They'd have to like make decks and then play it against each other, in min max. I think computers could be really good at figuring like optimal use of like tech cards. They could like figure out like, is Viper worth it, basically, but. With today's technology, yeah. So yeah, that's why I think, job security, chat. When AIs can play better Hearthstone than pros, that will be the end of society as we know it. Can't remember. Chad, do I have anything good on this? Do I have to deal 2 to all of this? I can't remember. My Gym Raider's not showing what it's showing it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's easy.
Let's
Gym
make
Raider
it
here.
count.
Battle cruiser operational.
I mean, I feel like what you could do is easily train an AI to win one matchup when all 30 cards are known on each deck. I think that could be easily done. Brawl metal? I'm still doing Brawl. It's hard to say. I mean, as long as Zerg Death Knight is around.
What is your wisdom?
It would be interesting though, like if you had an AI, it might figure out like new plays to do. So it might like, there's certain kind of plays that like people like Magnus have stolen from like sort of chess bots, where they kind of like, the chess bot thinks this is a good play in a spot, and they kind of learn.
Patience has reached its limit.
Wait, could that have been counterspell and I could have gotten screwed? I think it could have been. Whoops. It can't be.
Insignificant. You want a piece of me, boy?
I don't know. Oh, trigger for ice trap? I'm not sure actually. It's weird because both secrets go at the same time there. Dude, why are they hanging in here? You're gonna die. Guess they have Gym Rainer.
My patience has reached its limit.
Gym Rainer here?
Let's make it count.
Battle Operation.
Best outcome in this field mess, like never winning here. Is the meta better with the patch in your opinion? Yeah. The meta is better because Infinite Shaman was frustrating. Now you have to play against Finite Shaman, which is less frustrating. Now decks like Warlock have a much better chance of outvaluing Shaman. So it's a very small adjustment, but I actually think it makes a much, quite a big difference. And that's the no hands take.
Let's have a blast.
Wait, bro, it went face? Come on. Doesn't matter. I'm still doing it.
Operation. You want a piece of me, boy?
All right, I'm out.
I think Hydration Druid is killer perfectly set up for the meta right now. So these are things that people say, and then it shows that you haven't played it. Because if you played it, you'd go play Hydration Druid, and you go play against Zerg Death Knight, and you don't have brawls because you're not warrior. You don't have the 2-mana location, and you would get wrecked, and you get wrecked again, and you get wrecked again. Weeks. Thank you for the 4 months. And then you like scam one game, have a little bit of hope, and then you wreck again, and then you'd be like, oh, okay, this is what happened. Like this deck they got no support. Was like barely like holding on before. All right. It is not good. Man. Chat, the amount of things like people say without testing it. All right, chat. I went and looked at the stats of Taunt Druid just to follow up. Taunt Druid at top 1000 legend has a 39% win rate, has a 43% win rate at legend, and has the actually respectable 47.67% win rate at diamond through legend. There's like actually like no data on it. All right, let's check out it on Donkey's website to see. Let's go Druid, and let's go include cards cube. Actually, Arcanite. Let's go Arcanite. It's probably gonna send me. Okay, here's Hydration Druid. So Hydration Druid has some builds that are doing not bad. Okay, with Artanis. Okay. But that's with like, but most of the builds aren't doing that great. So, but like there are some builds that are like doing okay, with small sample size. But if you go to, so that's not so bad at diamond. But if we go to top 5K, there's literally no data on it. What does that usually mean? That means at top 10K, there's no data on it. So that means people play it, lose nothing, and immediately quit. So wait, what does that mean? The trumpet guy of Hearthstone to recommend on platinum. Might play it. Dude, I literally played nothing but that, but like in early January and late December.
Ragnaros
versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine! Bow before me, mortals!
Liberation path. Battle station.
Ooh, he's probably going four drop here. Oh, that's okay. That's fine. Son of an Nautilus cat, chat.
Battle cruiser operation.
What's annoying is like I can go execute on this Jerkwad, but like does that even win me the game? Is it better to brawl or execute here? I think I execute. Wait, I could have executed this. This would have been better. Do you think there's a consistent aggro deck in the meta? I do think there's a consistent aggro deck in the meta. And the next question is, but what is that consistent aggro deck? Bro. Alright, do we put on some StarCraft music? Yeah, what if we put on Diablo music instead? Wait. What? My opponent is a dirty high roller here, chat. Probably have to go like Starport Brawl next turn and hope to get lucky. Alright, chat. What? So let's go to meta, alright? Let's go to, wait, 31.4. Wonderful Ngoro? Wait, what? What's this guy? Terran Shaman. Chad, do you know Terran Shaman is still the best deck? Let's look at top 10k though. Hand Buff Hunter, wait, is everything still the same except Location Warlock's doing a lot better? It's kind of interesting. Yeah, Infinite Terran Shaman, wait, not doing as good. Let's see, Terran Shaman. X. Okay, so the aggro Terran Shaman is the best deck in the game right now. That kind of makes sense. Alright, chat, here we go. Give me the luck, chat. 1 and 3, move, baby. Oh, son of a gun, chat. Alright. Poison me, baby. Poison me! Wait, rush is bad. Bro. Do I trade here now? Like, for the lifesteal? Or do I pass? What do you think, chat? I trade here? Do they have punishes? I guess... They have Zergling Rushy boys, I guess. Okay. Oh, Reverb. Reverb is also a punish. Yeah, that's a pretty big punish. Okay, you're right. Reverb makes it a very clear trade. Bob could also be a punish if they run Bob. It's crazy how you're consistently at high ladder. It's part of it's because I play decks I enjoy, and because I yell at Blizzard. Don't, dear Blizzard, if you make the deck that I like not good, you're ruining the game. Source your neighborhood friendly no hands. High legend streamer. Chat, did you guys know I had the 6th highest Master Tour rating? Nobody knows that, but I know, right? And yeah, basically, if Europe and Asia get destroyed, and it's just America, I will become the best player ever. So, damn, I didn't hear that. We're the 5 above you. Okay, we can actually go see that. So, okay, so if we look at the old Masters Tour stats, right? So Fury Hunter was number 1 with 125 matches won. Alutema was number 2. Dead Draw is number 3. Give Please is number 4. Bunny Hopper is number 5. And I was number 6. Bly's was number 7. Bly's could easily beat me, but he would fall for this. Monsanto was number 8. Zhao T is number 9. Lita is number 10. Linker Checker is number 11. But yeah. So the next American player after me is Gamer RBG. Then Luna. Alright. So then after that it's McBanter. So basically, wait, what the heck? Oh, they reverted me. It's not actually double Arcanite. That's a lie. Anyways,
Such choices.
Engine screaming.
I think I might want to go Freezy Boy here. But when you were champ, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stress, Metal Mickey. I think when I'm at my best, like I'm kind of like original Goku, where like I needed the Kaioken attack, but like I can beat everybody with the Kaioken attack, but then I get really tired. That's kind of like my tournament style, right? For some of these grinders now, They're like the androids where they just have infinite power. Right? They never run out of power. They're machines. These grinders. Like, I don't get it.
Almost out of time.
Yeah, Zach's lore, dude, it would really affect me. Like, it was such bullshit where, like, the internet would be all like, woe is, like, we need more nerfs. And then I would have to, like, have an identity crisis. All right? For the nerfs. It's just freaking brutal, dude. Now I don't even have to, do I launch here? I probably just launch here, yeah. Still correct. Because then I get to go Jim Raynor next turn. How many hours a day do you play Hearthstone now? So let's see how much I've streamed. Let's see, NoHandsGamer streamer stats. Wait, Twitch, wait, did I die? Son of a ditch. Alright, on Twitch tracker, alright. So we see in 2024. All right, we go 2024. I streamed 22,267 hours. All right. So that's 2267 divided by 52. All right. 52 weeks in a year, right? So that means I stream about 43.5. So I play this game about 44 hours a week, on average. But that's like, Chad, if you have a 40-hour week job, but you have like time off, so yeah, it's a lot. So yeah. Yes, I was. If they wouldn't, they would have a lawsuit. Which they Priest may think it was a tier 1. But I mean, Blizzard has always been really great about being nice about making accommodations for disability stuff. I never had a problem with them. They would give me my own table because people would shake the table, and the shaking of the table would mess up my tech. So the one big problem I had once was one of my first tournaments. I was up against Viper, and it was at like this video game thing, and they had like a laser thing going off for a while, and it was affecting my tech. You can find VODs of it. You can find VODs. I mean, most of the games aren't televised, right? But you can find old VODs of me playing the game. This is not a very good fizzle, but I think you're just better off going for fast fizzle.
Cruiser operational.
Ready for dust off.
Ooh, chat, do you ever leave this up here now that I'm thinking about it? Like, do you ever leave up the 0-2? Because now I can just make them draw a bunch and then win with Boom Boss? I think I do.
Wow.
BlizzCon, thank you for the 16 months.
Engine screaming.
Ready for dust off.
Liberation of the past.
There's always room for dessert. always room for dessert.
Yeah, look, Chad, look at this. They have 11 cards left in their deck, and I have 21. So, pretty big advantage here. Goes my ceases though. Ooh, you already drew snapshot. Let's go, dude.
Say cheese!
Did you miss the memo? Card that's relatively balanced should be unbalanced. Thanks for the hot take, it's Beastin. Right? Chat, next it's Beastin gonna be like, billionaires should get all the money of their employees, not just most of it.
Ready for dust off.
My hand has too many cards. Such choices.
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown.
Say cheese!
My hand is full.
They finally played the hostile invader. Wonder if they run Kill Jaden.
I'm not rooting for you. I take the misery.
Raven on
Ready for dust off.
That's bad. Wait. I have Bob, so I can steal this. That's good.
auto turret engaged. Weapons cruiser operation.
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown.
My hand is full.
They're gonna kill Jaden here. Chad, do I go for the kill Jaden out here now? I probably do. I have another bod, right? I don't know. Do we win with kill Jaden? This is so frustrating though. My deck's not. It's a weird one. How do I approach this chat? They're shuffling through their deck. Worked out pretty well for them here now. I feel like I don't want to go kill Jaden, but this boom boss blows now. I don't know. It's a weird one. I could really use new heights as well. Yeah, it's really awkward fast. I have like hand space issues too. Oh, this is like really awkward. Like, what do I do?
Ready to plunder.
I don't know. Maybe I was supposed to bob this 1510. That might have been the right play. I don't know how big this is. I don't know how many armor armor. Let's see how much armor we got. I only got one armor. Okay. It's not as big a steal, but can I win with value here? The double boom boss is pretty bad to have here, by the way. I kind of need to steal this in order to win, in my opinion, because like this is too important of a card.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown. That was an error.
Liberation is at hand.
Ready to plunder.
So yeah, I feel like I need AAECAQcK to win against. They got my ceaseless though. That's kind of bad, but. But if I make a really, really big starship,
Let's make it.
yeah, Guava. Realistically, so if you keep harassing me, eventually I usually give in on things, unless I consider it impossible. But really, I just yeah. If people harass me about the microphone not being as loud, and it's just not, I don't think it's gonna. Why do you not run Kill Jaden? I don't think Kill Jaden's good. My opponent's not really winning because of Kill Jaden, but Kill Jaden's nice for blocking the boom bosses though, so that's like the main reason to run it.
I'm not here for you.
So I launch after this is gone, and then do I have Benavax in it? So this is kind of bad. Don't you insta win if you hold for 5 turns? No, Deneki. You do not. Matter of fact, the last game we played against a warrior, they played an early Kill Jaden, and they were getting +10/+10 on their minions. How did we beat them? We played a ceaseless. All right, we got some AAECAQcK taunts. They struggled to get board back. All right. So part of the reason it's good in Druid is Don't have to cater to me. No, it's like it's a good thing to do. I just was being like, some things are just too annoying to fix, but that's not one of them. So I really should have just done it a while ago, but Red Boom Bus actually not a big deal here. Using MC type would have been a bigger deal. So the hard part about beating my opponent didn't have 80 health. It wouldn't be that big a deal here, but my opponent has 80 health. That makes it much more difficult to win here. The reason is my opponent has 3 shitty demons and 3 coins. So how do they actually beat me with these 2 cards on the left? Like, they have big clunky demons, which my AAECAQck can beat. I have 3 AAECAQcks in hand, right? The biggest way I lose now is high roll TNTs. But yeah. I wonder if I should have just launched there. Probably should have just launched. I didn't need to have this be big again. Oh, they don't have AAECAQcks in theirs.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Oh, I lose my MC tack. That's really annoying. Ah, I lost a hydration station. I lost Jim Raynor. Oh, that blows. Alright. Very unfortunate. So we're probably losing. Poison though, that's pretty good. I mean their whole hand is clunky demons here. We might be okay. It's a weird one. I kind of want this to die before I go to the hydration station stuff. So my opponent has a bunch of clunky demons and coins. I have this that you can do 32, right? And I have refill. So it's kind of they're ahead here, but I think I can win. I can do so. This is the kind of thing that's bad for me. Rush minions. But how bad can demons really be? You're about to see. Me losing my Jim Raynor was very unlucky though. Because I even like using the 2/2 taunts is really nice, and I basically can't do that now.
You want a piece of me, boy?
I really want this to die before I go hydration. I might just have this die, because then I can go hydration right now, right? I lose the Wind Fury, which sucks. No, yeah. So, but I think I'm okay with this dying, because they have nothing here. So I get the hydration here. Reborn, by the way.
Commencing bombardment. It is outside my reach. Commencing bombardment. Battle cruiser operation. Insignificant. No. Bring it.
So they don't have much follow-up. They have some shitty demons. If they get some high rolls here, that's a high roll. Yeah, it's pretty bad. That is also a high roll. These were very bad situations, chat. That's probably a loss, but
Insignificant. Insignificant. Taste defeat. Commencing bombardment.
Yeah, see, Chad, if they hadn't gotten some of those boom bosses, we would have won. But they just had too, like, we didn't have enough value to win here. So, Papa Slurps, thank you for the 9 months. That's cool. Crazy is it's actually not that. It's actually relatively close here. Maybe we can win, chat. Maybe I'm lying here. Wait, chat. If No Hands pulls this off, they have 2 coins in their hand.
Fresh Felstein.
Ooh, that's very bad. Wait, do I have lethal?
You want a piece of me, boy?
All comes to this top deck, chat. Let's go. Dude, this is why you don't run Kill Jaden. Alright, they literally have these giant minions. Papa Slurps, they give the 5 gift subs. And we still won. Kill Jaden's much better in Druid.
Ragnaros versus Sylvanas.
I stand for my people.
Go before me, mortals!
My timeline is short.
Such choices.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Choices.
Wait, what? Wait, how? Bruh. This is kind of illegal. Crap. Now I wish I had saved the one drop.
Battle cruiser operation.
Hidden meaning of a bargain bin.
A black arrow.
What is the most flammable? Battle cruiser operation.
What is my opponent playing over here? Wait, Zergling Hunter? What is this nonsense? You said we are stupid, Paint Six Paths? Wait, you said this. We want job. That's because I'm your guru, Paint Six Paths, alright? You must believe me. Alright, Chad, I am rank 18, alright? You are platinum 5. Alright? You must accept my way of viewing on everything, or you will never be successful, okay?
Operation.
Ready to plunder.
Ouch, good. I was so high rank, tall and handsome. Chat.
Liberation is at hand.
I'm gonna go a little less and then start concussive next turn, but what? How did they have a 1912? Chat? To be honest, I haven't been paying attention to how my opponent's buffing cards. How did they get a 1912 here? What just happened, chat? I don't even know.
Engine screaming.
Battle station.
Operation.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Chat hanging in their hands, gamer. Thank you, Premium. Billy Bishop, thank you very much for the prime.
Ready for dust off.
Raven online. This realm
Let's make it.
Job done.
This was an honorable.
You got him. Have you ever used the Discover 3 option? I have. You would use it to get mana when you were playing OTK Shaman. Alright. It's a pretty bad one, though.
Ragnaros versus Thrall.
We're doomed. Too soon. You have challenged me too soon, Shaman.
Liberation is at hand.
Great top right action. Shaman's still good. The negative thing about Shaman is it's aggro Shaman, but
Raven online. Battle cruiser operational.
Ready for dust off.
Liberation is at hand.
what deck should we hate now? To be honest, I don't know, dude. We're crushing everything. It's only a matter of time till rank 1 legend, right? I have to clear here.
Battle cruiser operational.
Questionable fizzle hands gamer here. With the questionable fizzle. Chad, I feel like people just like are instinctively looking for a reason to be unhappy. It's like people are annoyed how great the game is right now. Because they don't have their normal righteous indignation of like power creep and the board doesn't matter, OTKs and the warrior today. Great is a huge take, dude. It is great. All right, it is a great meta.
Engine screaming.
Stage 4. Son of a. Yeah, Protoss kind of blows. With you, Banter, Bunny, and Pocket. Dude, Bunny and Pocket aren't even playing right now. All right, I'll debate against Banter though. All right. I mean, that's. Yeah, what's the Banter take?
Got no patience.
He said blah blah blah. I mean, Zeddy's job kind of is to say the meta is bad. So like, obviously that's always, that's, you know, what's it, Chad, what's it like? What's that quote where it's like, oh, when you're it's like when you're a swordsman, everything looks like a sword. You ever hear that quote? Everything looks like a nail, yeah.
Let's make it count.
Am I getting Hexy Boyd here? Or are they getting, okay, son of a Hexy Boy. Dude, video games like so I feel like if you're a professional video gamer, you need to have some like, you gotta have like a gym habit. Am I getting wrecked here? Man, I really could use Unkilling X. Oof.
Engine screaming.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Got no patience.
Crap, wait, they actually threw here. Oh! So my opponent could have traded all this stuff in there, and then they would have had a guaranteed kill. So they actually just missed lethal there. I don't know if you guys noticed. If they had traded in, they would have had 3 health, and then they would have done 7 face. But my opponent be throwing. Wait, how does anyone not like this meta, chat? This is the greatest meta. It's probably, I like a Renthal meta, better, to be honest, better, but... that's what the fans want. Dude, it's probably true. That's like when I used to do stand-up comedy, like I was saying, like that's what's so rough about it, is like you get rewarded for like for going off the deep end, basically.
I'm gonna enjoy this. I'm gonna enjoy this. I'm gonna enjoy this.
I have seen creation, and I will bring Destruction.
Some streamers prefer 3-minute games. I'm convinced, like, I would rather chat. Okay, a 30-minute game is like getting in like one of those meetings that takes up the whole day, and then your job's over for the day. As opposed to having like 10, like a whole bunch of little tasks. It's like, oh, you sat in the meeting for 2 hours, but I actually like the meeting, so it's.
With the gear.
Yeah, I don't know. I think kind of dying here. I got my snapshot for the greed chat, the greed hands gamer. Do I even need the ham here? Not really.
Sounds like a plan.
You win this one.
Wait, I had lethal? Chat, rank 14, let's go, dude. I don't play this anymore, and Minnie said it's tempted me to come back. Yeah, it's kind of like if, alright, chat, if you meet someone really attractive and they say, come back to my place, alright? Do you do it? And the worst thing that happens is you lose 2,500 gold. All right.
Ragnaros versus Malfurion.
It was just fatigue.
I must protect the wild. Your trees will burn to ash and cinder.
Nature speaks through my tunes.
Oh, this is pretty good. We'll start for it, right?
Ready to plunder.
I think everything is a trap. I kind of have the attitude of like, what's the likely bad outcome? And a lot of times the likely bad outcome is, how do you beat this deck? I put taunts in the way and gain armor. It's very easy. The likely bad outcome in life is often wasting your time. Like, that's what happens usually. So a lot of times, chat, like a lot of times, like I have a friend, they'll be like, hey, come to this party. And I'm kind of like, I could go and it's probably going to suck. Or I could stay home and that's probably going to suck. So I go. Right? Like, both are going to be wastes of time. Unless I feel like I really need some, like, time at home to be just whatever, right, you know?
Engine screaming.
Our hand's very good here.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
You know, it actually is a value choice, yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
for no one.
Repeat after me.
I smell golden in their waters. Keep on panning.
This is kind of bad. Dang. Okay. What do I do here, chat? This is very frustrating.
Ready for dust off.
Shadows are rising.
Problem is I have to actually last a little bit longer here, which is frustrating.
Keep on panning.
Wait, lethal? Am I dead?
Time waits for no one. Keep on panning.
Ready to plunder.
I could trade this launch. Is that ever the correct play? I lose out on a lot of armor, but I'm less likely to die next turn, which dying does suck. So the other plays I go shield block, trade this off, right? The problem is they probably steal this, right? I think it is launch. Yeah.
Weapons prime.
Battle cruiser operation.
Yeah, they haven't gone Artanis, right? So they haven't gone second to drop, so yeah, I think this is correct. Yeah.
Shaking us stir.
Time waits for no one. Such choices.
You did gym end it? I kind of want to like kill off my own Arcanite, but maybe I'm just supposed to go gym here. You're probably right. Freeze and go face. Is that good? Freeze and go face might actually be good. It kind of like limits them. Trade 2/2. Wait, why do I trade the 2/2?
Arm me short.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Death Knight, Druid, or Demon Hunter? I hate warlocks. What are your thoughts, suggestions? Alright. Death Knight is very popular, but expensive. Alright. Probably wait 2 months because a lot of cards are rotating. Druid is also expensive. Demon Hunter is very cheap, 5th class. But because it's usually brain dead aggro. So Death Knight's going to be a more control-y kind of tempo boardy class, but Dan, I was learning expensive and fun. Yeah. So
Time waits for no one.
I smell golden in their waters.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Keep on panning.
do I go brawl here? What's in my gym rainer? Could deal 2 to all. I don't. Feel like I go brawl here. I don't know. Maybe I don't. What do you think, chat? I also could just gain like 15 life here, right? Fizzle brawl. I could go brawl fizzle as well. This board is full.
What is the most flammable? Arm me short.
Like it's hard, so they can steal this, but it's hard for them to kill me here. Yeah, I think my life is high enough that I don't need to like be ultra safe here. They don't have Artanis down, so it's hard for them to get the big like damage dealer, right? So they can get like a maybe like a 10 damage hero power pretty easily, but even a 20 is spending all their mana for their turn, so then they can't like do other things, which is
Time
difficult.
waits for no one.
Engaging TC-130 mental dislocator.
Could just have to take it back, really. You You know, I probably just slam down on AAECAQck here. Like they don't have answers to AAECAQck, I don't think. And then it's like now I can just go like ceaseless into deal 16 to face, so
Stand with me. Perfection. Such choices. Rooting for you.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Clark, thank you for the raid, welcome everybody. When rotation, dude, I hope never. This meta is great. Chat, dude, I'm like the guy in Groundhog Day, and I'm talking about like why couldn't it have been the StarCraft meta over and over and over? Did we cut Zola? Yes. We cut ETC, which had Zola, Sleep Under the Stars, Antonian.
You have won this day.
Chat crushing it, NoHandsGamer here.
Ragnaros versus Garrosh.
Would you ever cut Boom Boss? There's a certain amount of money below $1 billion that I will cut Boom Boss for. All right. So, you know, let me know what it's worth to you. You know, how much do you want me to cut Boom Boss? Okay. All right. At least 999 like million is like technically 9999999.99. I will definitely accept. All right. But maybe 998 billion, like I don't know, a million, I don't know. Let's see what if you're gonna offer that, you know? Chat, I have integrity, chat. You can't just throw money at me and have me do something. All right. I mean, the only reason I'm probably accepting the 999 million is with that amount of money, you know, I can help people finally get over their tilt issues, you know, by starting a therapy just for gamers. All right. where we only try to help you feel better about the fact that you're getting high rolled so often, all right? Whole point of Twitch. Chat, understood. Cut that. Also, something less than $1 billion. All right. To be honest, I probably would do it for a lot less, so that I could show my support for Kibler. All right. 2 rune store, nothing more.
Always room for dessert.
Oh, get out of here! I'm 50% of the time the problem solved. My other 50%. I mean, so here's my theory, Clark. All right. Today has been a good day, right? But you can come here and see me winning at a 47% win rate and often look happy, all right? That's because I'm enjoying the game, all right? So if you're not enjoying the game, at the end of the day, it's you only do it for that dopamine hit of winning. So like that's your job, is like figure out like how can I enjoy this game, right? That's why they play so that's the game. The game is like, how do I make myself enjoy it, you know? That sounds difficult, Carrick. It's the Carrigan skin, yeah.
Raven online.
Because even if the meta sucks, people still like winning. Like, in the worst meta possible, if you had a 100% win rate and got #1 legend, it would be fun. Think about that, you know? But it's like, how do you make it fun when you don't have that? That's the no hands. It's the no hands take. Son of a boom boss. I needed some like starports. Liftoff would be a great top deck here. I think we're favored in a control war here though. Because like they have we have ham and they don't. So we get like a bunch of eats, right? So we should like have an advantage there.
Stop and smell the flowers.
New rights is nice, but I think getting cardboard pieces down
Liberation
is
in the past.
slightly more important here. Infinite Fizzle. I kind of like the not infinite. Like, this is like, see, everyone, you know what's the irony? Fizzle might actually be a better card because there's so many times I go infinite just because I'm tempted to go infinite. And that actually cost me the game. So Fizzle actually might be a better card because it's not infinite anymore, ironically. Not baiting you anymore. Exactly. Would like to steal this Arcanite Defense Crystal here. It is a skeleton. Basically, it's easier to play. Son of a...
Perfection. Insignificant.
Yeah. It was more the location, but it's still a good hit overall, I'd say. You miss Shafar Rogue? No. Like, I mean, the toxic decks, like Dawnguard Druid and Weapon Rogue, are such like non-issues right now in the meta.
Action. Act. Perfection.
How does this deck beat an early Grunter with difficulty? The easy way to beat is a Grunter, but like the easy way to beat Grunter is to get Unkilliex on board, and while having board. So AAECAQck it's not easy. That's what I'm trying to say. Son of a... Just targetable. Yeah, do you go ceaseless here? Probably. You know what actually sucks about going ceaseless? You know, I don't think I go ceaseless here. Wait, I can go brawl into hydration station. Is that ever correct? That might be correct.
What is the most
I want to get the eat down. That's less likely to kill me. And I want to play around MC Tech. I got their kill Jade, and that's so huge. You miss Garrote Rogue? No. Decks I miss. I miss like Dark Lair stuff. Dark Lair Flesh Giants. I miss Conjurer's Call with Mountain Giants. I miss probably Cube Warlock. But Cube stuff in general. But I can play that in standard, just not very good.
Combatant center, and I take the crown.
If they put a card in my hand, I might overdraw TNT. So it's not necessarily bad here, but could also overdraw something good. But I'm like 3 out of 8 to overdraw TNT, which is pretty good for us, right?
Let's make it count.
Wait, I can just MC tech this jerkwad here. Is that rush by any chance? Yeah. I can MC tech. Wait. Wait. Oh, my opponent be throwing! Let's go, dude. The NoHandsGamer.
Engaging TC-130. Mental dislocation.
Battle cruiser operational.
Nerf affects warrior. It's helpful because shaman can't go infinite. It affects our general game plan incredibly small. So it's more like the meta changes, so you play against the meta differently, but the deck's still the same strength. Like I said, you don't even really like going infinite. Win here? Looks like we win. Got him.
Fresh out of cards.
I can't turn this around. Oh.
So when do you want a snapshot now? I would snapshot if I top decked it. There's a case for you wait till you draw all your TNTs to snapshot as well. That could be a reasonable play.
You want a piece of me, boy?
You know what the play I can do here, chat, if I want, is I can go, so I could steal this. That's one option. If they go on hydration station, by the way, I could steal this, but I also could just go Bob, draw 3. It always draws me 3 fizzles, and then my fizzles are kind of immune to TNTs, right? I kind of like that. I think I'm okay with I'd like to be able to draw the hydration station or lift off, so now I know I always get the fizzle.
Who are you?
I'm gonna throw away a coin. I'm okay with drawing TNT here. I don't want to lose out on my hydration station here, so. So I just wait till after I draw the TNT to go fizzle, so my fizzle never gets TNT'd. This is actually a spot where it'd be like nice to have the battle cry not be once per game here.
I can't turn this around. Oh.
Got it. Okay, that's very good.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
You want a piece of me, boy?
They're alive.
Over chat. Got him. No, the second one's it doesn't even shuffle anything into it.
Ragnaros versus Queen Ashara.
My music will wash over you.
Bow before me, mortals!
That the winning is out of control. All right, our hand is the nuts here.
One dose solves any problem.
Raven online. You won't fight
Magically in, man.
Ready for dust off.
This line I can get a very fast,
Operational.
a very fast launch here, bro. Fuck though. Like, they got this. It's kind of annoying.
Liberation. Liberation.
Cruiser operation.
Good. Do I have any weird wins here?
8 combatant center, and I take the crown.
Terrible draw. I don't know, that's probably dumb.
Stand with me. Annihilation commencing. Annihilation commencing. Battle cruiser operational.
I can't turn this away.
We go for the 1 in 6 lethal here. Not going.
And smell the flowers.
Our path is clear. We fight against the darkness.
Ready for dust off.
The future is ours. Our path is clear.
Does ham ever make you hungry? I don't know. I did have some sausages earlier, so.
Such choice even online.
Let's make it count. Let's have a blast.
Playing around some sort of MC Tech nonsense here. Dead, they dead. Wait, never mind. Wait, what? That's how it works, chat? Let's go, dude. Chat, do we just go for number 1 tonight? I feel like number 1 is within the grasp. Akatsu, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody.
Ragnaros versus Illyria.
Tremble before the might of the elves.
Bow before me, mortals!
job's done.
Dawnguard Druid, good for you. Do you keep shells? I'm not sure on when to keep and when not to. It's one of those like things that like if you get a really well-defined meta, you could probably be really precise about it. So you know, if there's a real runaway card, in general, one mana removal cards like shells are bad keeps going first, and okay keeps going second. So, like if you're going second, and you're up against like a priest, and it could be Zimri priest.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Lush wilds and clear skies.
What does this deck lose to right now? Probably Zerg Death Knight, but I'm not even like so. Chat, you know what's weird? Like everybody complains, like I can't beat the Infestor, but I barely play against it. I don't know why that like Zerg Death Knight doesn't see much play at high ranks, and when I play it, I don't do well. So.
There's always room for dessert.
Oh, they're playing OTK. Eat a biopod here, chat. Sasquatch. Actually, that's a pretty good eat. A pretty good eat. Problem is I have no plays for the next few turns.
These could belong to a brand new species.
These could belong to the blip 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 blip. No steely brokers.
Finding.
Younger Druid. I beat the combo all the time. I know what you're saying, but also know that it's incorrect what you're saying. You know what? Let's just do I ever draw 3 here? Probably not. I could get triple fizzle. I don't know. I think stealing this is nice. They overdraw. I control the board. I can overdraw them potentially again later, right?
Battle cruiser operational.
These belong to the blah, 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 blah.
Now.
I can't turn this away. Oh. Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Chad, do I ever take reduce here? Like they probably have a bunch of spells, right? So reduce is kind of good for us because I can go on Kiliax next turn. What do you think, chat? Or do you take draw 3? I think it's reduce.
Such choices.
They can get their biopods and stuff discounted though. Draw is annoying for them because then I could draw and then just set that up for next turn. And they have like a dead card in hand. Alright, I'm taking draw. I thought about it. UnkillYX like isn't even that good here. That's part of the reason why I did it. Like what does UnkillYX do? Why do I need UnkillYX here, you know? The hard running Doomsayer here.
Battle station.
My ride's dope. I found a sea urchin.
Ready for dust off.
Engine screaming.
Liberation is at hand. Liberation is at hand.
Every 12 months. Well, I hope you have a good day. Everyone has fun. Dude, ruining everyone's fun is my middle name. Ruining fun's the game. No hands is the name. Top deck MC Tech for ruining more fun. Nope, but this is still pretty good here.
Battle cruiser operation.
Shout it from the mountaintop!
They're kind of effed here. They go to that. Kill off their own shit to make it ceaseless here. Ceaseless doesn't win though. Wait, does it win? Maybe it does actually. Son of a gun.
Destruction.
If I go ceaseless boom, don't think it's a win here, which is unfortunate. So it's probably ceaseless hydration station. Nice about that is that I get to eat, so I'm more likely to top deck a win here with that. I guess I could go hydration. No, I haven't played on AAECAQcK yet, so. Silly to draw for 2? What? Kill Starship, it does not, no.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
I'm gonna be eating their 4-drop. I could also eat their 4-drop here, right? Probably wins it. This does a lot of damage though. We'll see if they did I get their I got their Yodeler, right? So now they can't launch Yodel. So I think that ends it. I have Bob left in my deck. I did not. They have another Yodeler? Come on, dude. I literally made like an invincible board here. Did they already go a Yodeler, or they got another? Son of a gun. I actually almost survived. That was unfortunate.
Ragnaros versus Rexar.
Let's begin. Bow before me, mortals! Time moves quickly.
A brawl where the goal is to lose. I don't know what that means. Like tavern brawl or like a brawl?
Lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home. Stop and smell the flowers.
There's been weird stuff, so there might have been situations like that, you know, where you're trying to get your life down to 0. Dude, my hand's so awkward here. I think they're playing Grunter here. I think it's Tony, right? Tony's a big Grunter player, right? You know, I was probably supposed to go concussive here. That's actually a huge mistake. I was thinking I was gonna wait, but now I can't go Sleep Under the Stars on 8, which really sucks. Kind of getting wrecked here.
There's always room for dessert.
Chad, I just helped them, son of a gun. Whoopsies. But they already have a Grunter in their hand, right? So... Chad, do I trade or do I want to eat something else?
Such choice.
I think I want to eat something else here.
Perfection. Perfection. Time moves quickly. Taste defeat!
Wait.
Insignificant.
For some reason I thought this wouldn't come back, but it did. I'm still probably winning though. It's like hard for them to get through this on AAECAQcK to get the extra damage. So if they go in, it's actually not bad for us. I lied. Yeah, makes their life pretty miserable. Their hand's not like their deck's not flexible the way ours is, so like is that lethal? Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
Ragnaros versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild. Your trees will burn to ash and cinder!
Job's done.
I'll be short!
Debating going. I think I go Steam Cleaner on 6 here.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Oh, we're playing a mirror here, chap. And now what's interesting is like
Stop and smell the flowers.
Raven online.
how soon do I fizzle? This is probably a good enough hand to fizzle. We have Rainer, we have New Heights, we have Hydration Station, we have a Brawl. Hard part is good chance we have to beat Kill Jaden in this matchup, right?
Stand with me.
So do I ever steal one of these 1-5s here?
Nothing crucial operation.
I'm gonna pull out like my Arcanites here.
Such choices.
Engaging TC-130 into dislocated.
Is the mirror? I mean, we're both playing Starship decks. That's what I mean.
Insignificant.
Insane fizzle.
Insignificant.
Ready to plunder.
Oh, Druid has the way of going infinite with the 8-drop, right?
There's always room for dessert.
Hey, I ate their actual fizzle. Unless that was... Wait, that's probably the one by Wait, son of a gunshot. It's actually very frustrating. Very bad.
Hope is an illusion. Insignificant.
I'm afraid of MC Tech here.
The best view comes up to the hardest climb.
I found a sea urchin.
Liberation is at hand.
Engine screaming. Wow, hi.
Ready to plunder.
Insignificant.
And then losing my my hand there was actually brutal. But this is also brutal. Crap, there's shattering here. I feel like I have to go with the tempo now. I mean, I guess I have everything I need to launch right now, right? Really use the Sleep Under the Stars for draw. Yeah, I have so many shitty cards here, which sucks.
Battle stations.
Operation.
Let's make it count. Let them find their feet first.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Oh, TNT, let's go, dude. Hit a ceaseless, that's nice.
It is beyond belief.
Bad though.
Battle cruiser operation.
Is there an easy way to go face here? Okay, I can go on Kiliak's hydration station. I do might have a lethal here.
It's a tricky one.
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown.
Ready for dust off.
Bring it!
Let's have a blast.
Commencing bombardment.
You're both number one to me.
Did I get a deal to all on my my gym rainer? TNT.
I must be decisive.
Strap in. Strap in.
Battle cruiser operation. Patent perfection. Patent perfection.
Clock ticking.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Let's make it count.
I'm not looking for you.
Wait. I'm shame conceding here.
I'm out.
I don't know. I didn't have to give up there. I don't know. Trying to figure out a way through that wall.
Ragnaros versus Morgul.
Go before me, mortals!
Is that game really over? No. It was shame, right?
You won't find further magically aged cheese. What is the most flammable?
Engine screaming.
Ready to plunder.
Battle cruiser operation.
Ready to plunder.
Engine screaming.
Oh, Chad, I should have played around Bloodlust. That was dumb. I thought they didn't have enough for lethal, but huge misplay here. Huge misplay. If I lose because of Bloodlust, I'm very sad. I was intentionally keeping this up to make my brawl better for next turn, but
Engine screaming.
holy engine screaming, chat.
And I take the crown.
Weapons primed.
Engine screaming.
Do I just have lethal over 2 turns?
Operation.
Wait, you got charge and 5/3 here, bro? You gotta be joking me. Bad. I don't know what to do here. I'm just gonna Jimmy. I don't like my other plays.
Let's make it count.
Maybe I get a fancy refill here. All face.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Bro. Really? Really?
You want a piece of me, boy?
Can I top deck a real card here?
Let's make it count.
Cruiser operation. You want a piece of me, boy?
Clock's ticking. It's a tricky one.
Ah, chat.
Perfection. Insignificant.
It's actually so nuts. No, I just go hydration station and I probably win. If you're wondering, you killed the 0-1. So yeah, let's think about that. Why do you think I killed the 0-1? IMK. Why not kill the 4-2? Excellent question. Tell me. I want you to use your brain to keep divine. It's slightly more complicated than that. That technically does keep divine. Do we all... Drugs, hex, elusive, steal. Alright. Cobble gets it. Good job, Cobble. More health. More health gain. Trying to find my...
You want a piece of me, boy? There's always room for dessert. Insignificant.
Sounds like a plan.
Online. Perfection.
In the rear with the gear.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Keep on panning.
Vessel cruiser operation. You want a piece of me, boy? Insignificant.
Who could put a price on such
Wait, crap. They can get a Steely Boy here.
I could.
Son of a Steely Boy. They can get freaking 80 million health here. Probably still dying, but... Oh, okay. Now I have to win with value. What's my coolest snapshot? Doom boss.
You want
have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Miss 7 damage. Let me introduce you to my little friend, Dante boy. Steal the strike runner. Looking for like poison.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Wait, crap.
You got to move.
Dun, 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 dun.
Ragnaros versus Rexar.
Next time, begin. Bow before me, mortals!
Job's done. Job's done.
Such choice.
Ready to plunder.
Keep on panning!
Lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home.
Weapons prime.
Weapons cruiser operational.
Wait, they just have a super broken hand here, which is very frustrating.
Liberation is at hand. Liberation is at hand.
Oh my god, chat. Son of a gun, dude. So how big is their grunt right now? It's 1 mana and it's an 11/11. I probably have to clear off my own shit here. I think I go Brawl. I really want to get this Arcanite Reaper down though, so I'm very conflicted here. So the problem with Brawl is like I want to launch this at full value. That's kind of what I want. So I think I'm just going to kill off one of my own guys with a concussive shell. And I can go Brawl next turn. Makes it less likely they... I mean, they could have it next turn. With a... They have a 1 mana guy, so they could go that, you know, the... So...
Raven online. Raven online.
Nice. Hopefully that means one of their guys live. Winning streak at this rank? Nope. Wait, crap, dude, that blows. Wait, oh, chat, you don't think they run Ice Trap, right? I hope not. That was a very risky play by me. But I just assumed they didn't run it.
Operation.
Go up and get, like, Divine Shield here. Poison is phenomenal here. Oh my god, chat, it's over. You don't think they run Freezing Trap, do they, chat? That would suck. I feel like it's never Freezing Trap.
Well fought.
Wow, they just gave up. Tell me about how we need Rat, dude. Tell me.
Ragnaros versus Queen Ashara.
My music will wash over you.
Bow before me, mortals!
One dose solves any problem.
How differently you can play when you know what's going on? I mean, like the adjustments you can make.
Operation. Magic and magma go hand in hand.
This is bad.
Magma go hand in hand.
Holy crap, chat. That's very bad.
Liberation is at hand.
Keep on panning. Breathing online.
What happened to no one left behind?
I'm kind of getting wrecked here.
Engine screaming.
I might just launch here.
Ready for dust off.
Operation.
Life steal.
Commencing bombardment.
That should be good.
Battle cruiser operation.
Engine screaming.
Let's make it count.
Don't use your head. Use mine.
Bro, brutal.
Engine screaming.
Stand with me.
One dose solves any problem.
enjoyed it.
You want a piece of me, boy? Mention the insignificant.
Favorite deck of all time? I have no favorites.
Operation.
Chad, I'm completely... I play this game completely as a monster.
Annihilation commencing. Annihilation commencing.
Here in America, Control Warrior was actually playable for the last 3 years, High Ground. Despite the win rates, our forefathers foresaw that sometimes tyrannical governments might try to prevent you to play, preventing Control Warrior, citing low win rates. All right. So they specifically put measures to make sure you had the freedom to play it.
Our path is clear. I must be decisive.
Where are the boom boss draws here?
There's always room for dessert.
Where are my TNTs? There's a lot of damage, chat. I might be in trouble. Gotta deal with 22 damage next turn.
It's a tricky one.
Everybody, pose for the camera!
Insignificant.
destruction.
They're alive.
That was very lucky.
You have won
Got him.
this day.
Casually, my opponent spends their whole turn, like game, getting 22 mana, right? Or 22 damage. They don't even win. And then someone in the Warriors chat has the nerve like act like they're the problem. That's the life of the mage right now, alright? Chat, that's like when like billionaires complain about like somebody working at a Wendy's getting paid too much, alright? Is being a pro Hearthstone player being a good way? So what would be the opposite? Because Chad has a banana in their closet. Like I could say things that with like a question mark.
Ready for dust off.
Set it down and I'll sign it up.
Strap engine screaming.
Dude, wait, there are Chicago bikini streamers all this time, and I had no idea, dude.
Ready to plunder.
Is MC Tech necessary in this meta? It's always sitting in hand. Bro needs to watch like the stream. See how many games MC Tech just solos, dude.
Liberation is at hand.
How likely am I dead? I feel like I want to greed here. I don't know. Maybe I don't. I changed my mind, chat.
Operation.
You can go coin Jim Raynor next turn for more taunts in life.
Set it down and I'll sign it up.
That's true, Metal Mickey. So this was a something I noticed back in the when I started playing in the Death Rattle Hunter meta with 3 mana MC Tech. A lot of players started running 1 instead of 2 MC Techs, because players would play around to prevent MC techs. So it became a nice play because people would just think you have 2 MC techs, even though you don't. But it kind of wouldn't work in a tournament. It wouldn't work in a tournament because your opponent would see, oh, they only have 1 MC tech, right?
Time's ticking.
Ready for dust off.
There's simply nothing I can do.
Deaf, son of a deaf in chat. I feel like he's playing such a weird game here.
Strap in.
That's all for now.
Let's go, dude.
Keep on panning.
Ragnaros versus Rexar.
Let's have begin. Go before me, mortals! Greetings, traveler.
Wait, chat, I'm up against a
Fire
platinum
Lord
4.
greets you.
What the heck, chat? Edge game? Bro. Bruh. Why are you going as Platinum 4? Because I have self-esteem issues. Dude! Dude! Bro.
Earth cruiser operational.
I think my best chance is to draw on KillEX here.
Stop and smell.
Cruiser operational.
Is Handbuff Hunter too strong? Chat, if I lose the game, that means the deck is too strong. That simple. Am I dead?
Feel your blood run cold.
Wait, chat, I'm just dead here? Bro. Son. I barely even lost any rank. They're
Ragnaros versus Thrall. I fight for the glory of the Horde. Too soon. You have challenged me too soon, Shaman.
it's not Grunter Hunter, it's like Zergling Hunter. Sounds like Metroid. Dude, somebody didn't have a StarCraft childhood. Man, I stick with the 5 months.
Ready for dust off.
Yeah, so you can use Zerglings for tempo in some games. Seems like a reasonable idea. Magically and
Ready to plunder.
Battle cruiser operational. Action.
all good. What do you do here?
Such choices.
I kind of want to like wait for them to commit, then brawl. But I also could freeze. Could play this, coin that, like.
Such choices.
I don't know. Probably just supposed to play this. I could just bob for coins here. Next turn. Drawing execute would be nice here.
In the rear with the gear.
I think I go Bob Bob freeze here.
8 combatant center, and I take the crown.
I think I can afford to take the go location next turn into brawl. Do you wear stream snipers? Do you like, what are you saying, dude? Do I wear stream snipers? Like as skin? I don't do that. I think I just want to maximize my chance. Like I'm basically saying if they hit the brawl here, I lose, but
Such choices.
Ready for dust off.
Liberation
one in 7 to lose here. Like, didn't lose, nice. Streamer luck, it'd be more like streamer bad luck if I lost. Like, we're winning there 6 out of 7 times. We have to bust the chat. So I'm pretty sure, wait, what is this bullshit? Oh my god, dude. Wait, can I ever draw a mind control tech and steal this? That would actually be great. Wait, this blows, chat. This really blows. Oh my god. Holy blowage. Oh my god. Can I draw another brawl, maybe? Oh my god, we're gonna die. This is how it ends, chat. I don't even know what to do here. There's the mind control tech. Bloodlust is probably lethal. So the nice thing is I can go concussive, launch, and then go Gym Rainer, and I do 4 to all, which is nice, right? No bloodlust, right? Wait, why didn't they just play that? Or you just top deck brawl here. Yeah, that's nice. I wish I had enough mana to steal this, right?
Ready for dust off.
Hey chat. Dude, I literally get a full board of Bounty Boys here. Oh. That makes my life easier. Do I just launch now? I'll just launch now. I'll waste time.
Operation.
Aren't you afraid if the other players will snipe you? They will snipe me. Being afraid implies like I'm dreading it. I know it's something that will happen. It's kind of like how Walmart knows people are going to steal from them, and they just account for that in the inventory. All right? I know some people will snipe me, but I will still get #1 legend. Because, so...
Let's make it count. No vacancy.
But you can counter that with delay on the stream. Okay, so imagine I own a Walmart, and because some people might rob me, I have a top security team. I pat everyone down, all right? Feel up all the goodies, all right? Then I actually have them do a background check, all right? So that they can come to my Walmart, all right? Because God forbid somebody steal from me, all right? Do you think that would be a successful business model? Okay? Because basically, do the same, and then you have my opinion on this whole do we do this thing, stream issue, all right?
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
I'm out.
Dude, I have actually noticed that, Pidia. Yeah, there's a lot of things locked behind, and I've kind of been like, I'll buy the one that isn't locked behind. It's actually, yeah, because you don't want to call it, like, you call the person over. It's annoying, right? You just, yeah, it's an interesting thing. Basically, when societal trust breaks down, what happens? You know?
Ready to plunder.
Bazaar, I did not ever try the Bazaar. So I am not a variety streamer, chat. Chat, I know that I have one trick, alright? It's playing Hearthstone well. Alright, and analogies. Alright, and it's hard to do analogies to new games. So I accept this about myself, alright?
This hand ain't big enough for the two of us.
Shaking a stud.
And it felt soulless? Was it that bad, dude?
Ready to plunder.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts?
Because you're probably going to lose every time. So that's another thing, Spilletti. I don't lose every time, even when I play against stream snipers. There are people who openly snipe us, and then we still beat them. So yeah. but maybe that's what it takes. All right, just be OP. Matter of fact, like stream snipers have self-esteem issues. That's why they're sniping, because they weren't hugged enough as a child. So if anything, like they're easy opponents. All right. Wait, this is an insane amulet, chat. They just made my hand so much cheaper here.
Too many cards.
That's unfortunate, though. Wait, I was supposed to play around freezing trap there. Whoops.
Weapons pride.
Crap, chat.
Ready to plunder.
Here I come, ready or not.
Nice to meet you.
Ready to plunder.
It's the best player. Yeah, I mean, so the thing that I hear other people worry about is like more Q sniping. So the way you get a big edge on stream sniping is you wait for the streamer and then you Q a hard counter deck. But that is officially value based, but seems low. This is bad. Oh god, my misplaying of the Viking is gonna cost me the game.
Liberation is
Engaging TC-130 into
Weapon cruiser operation.
Alright, we're probably fine now.
that is enough.
Wow. Wait, Chad, I won the game though. What? That usually doesn't happen. kind of drill.
Ragnaros versus Reska!
You! Get back to work!
Bow before me, mortals!
Job's done.
We haven't played a Death Knight in a long time, chat.
Eyes on the horizon!
On the horizon. Get the eyes.
Engine screaming.
Why did I do this? Better off going New Heights there. Son of an infested top deck, chat.
Battle cruiser operational.
Ready for dust off.
Liberation.
Job's done.
How did you feel about the balance update? I think the Protoss should have gotten a nicer buff. The people who, a lot of people were like, oh, like enter all the decks that are playable. Like these are a problem. It's not the way I view things. So everyone has this like, oh, this deck is good. All right. The problem with this point of view, from my take, is it basically just like. The decks that are good are just always problematic. Like it's just always like this deck is problematic. Like basically, there's not really a winning solution. It's like so Dungar Druid and Weapon Rogue exploit a lot of the new good StarCraft decks. Yeah, and so it's like they're incredibly counterable. They're low skill, but they're easy to beat. Like I barely see these decks. And like part of the reason people play with them is they're simple. Like, but everyone like is like, oh, I lost because this card was good. Like, no, you lost like because you suck, or because like your opponent's also good. You know. I don't know. It's so the danger is that you nerf all the StarCraft cards because that's what like listening to the community just complains about everything. And then all of a sudden, it's like, oh, hey, thanks for doing the nerfs. I don't actually want to play anymore because the game's shit now. But thanks for doing the nerfs I told you to do. Chad, it's kind of like if somebody says, hey, what I feel like what the community does. It's kind of like somebody says, hey, these are all the things I don't like you're in a relationship and you're like, oh, these are all the things bothering me. Don't do any of these things. And you're like, okay, I trimmed my beard. I got a new job. Or, you know, I did all the things that you wanted me to. And then the community's still like, no, we're still not happy. All right. And we're breaking up with you, you know? We're really, sometimes the devs just need to be like, you suck it. This meta's great. But Infinite Shaman's a little toxic, so... But the thing is, like, nerfing Fizzle is, like, only really is affecting Infinite Shaman.
The citadel stands strong!
We can all be free. Yeah, dude, that's accelerationism, right? But for Hearthstone. Brawl here. Oh, dude, I want. Like, do I ever get away with greed, chat? I can launch trade here. Then I go shield block defense, right? But it allows my thing to be really good next turn. I think I do. Yeah, I think I have to go greed here. Yeah.
Weapons primed.
Is there ever a case for me? Okay. I could play this preemptively so that they can't play anything and they can't trade off their Chillman Baron. I lose 4 more health, but like they can't play cards. That seems good.
Weapons primed.
I would like to hit Brawl. So I could draw 2, hit Brawl, and then go this, go that. I also could go, I could go double launch here actually. Double launch is pretty good, right? You go this, you go launch, you hope this dies. What's the negative of double launch? The negative of double launch is that
Here I come, left or not.
oh, cool. Horn, no horn. Okay. Ooh, Unkillyack's kind of good, but like kind of not good. All right, I think I have to launch here. I think I take the double launch here. Don't you think you're Starship Druid? No, I don't. I do not think that. Son of a face, come on, bro. Hit any of their minions there, please. Okay, that's good, that's good. Yeah, we hit the Baneling. So now I get to do this again.
Let's make it count.
And hopefully kill some shit. Don't hit their face, please. Nice. Another minion, please. Yes! Alright, Alright, hanging in their hands, gamer chat.
Too many cards.
Oh, they lose the Ruska! Oh, chat.
Keep on panning.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen the light again.
Keep on panning.
Hold on, kill yes. Let's go! Chat, the skill. Do you go ceaseless here? Or do you go hydration station? I think it might be hydration station. Problem with ceaseless. Ceaseless is good, but it leads... I don't know, actually. What do you think it is, chat? Ceaseless or hydration? I'd like to get a 0 mana ceaseless. Like, that is quite helpful. Station hero power, yeah.
Insignificant. Insignificant. You want a piece of me, boy?
Alright, now I can like go, I can go sleep next turn. And draw a bunch, hopefully hit a fizzle maybe. And then yeah. I won a tournament tonight. Could you tell me you're proud of me? Wait, was it the wild tournament by Maxi? Because if so, then I'm proud of you. But if it was like, hey, my fourth graders Hearthstone tournament, at Lincoln High, then I'm not proud of you. So, pushing Bud at LGS. What is that? I don't know what LGS. Dude, quick.
Battle cruiser operational.
Oh, going out into playing real. Dude, more people need to go out, like, chat. I say this as someone who, like, financially profits off people staying at home watching video games. But more people need to go out and, like, actually hang with the real peoples. All right. I wanted the hydration. Let's go, dude.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
The citadel stands strong.
combatant center, and I take the crown.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Bigger payout than Hearthstone. Any salsa today? Probably not.
That is enough.
Ragnaros versus Rexar.
Let's begin. Go before me, mortals! Time moves quickly.
Dude, this double star part opening just ruins so many people. Chad, remember Hearthstone's completely brain dead, alright? Like even literally you could get #1 legend easily. You're just busy, like, you know, having a life and stuff. This game is completely luck based, alright? And really the only reason why streamers do well consistently is Blizzard gives streamer privileges, alright?
Nice to meet you.
Ready for dust off.
I'm gonna
Do you teach us how to stream? I did have one student, like he'd been hiring me to for coaching, and then at some point he was running the stream, but he hired me just to stream. And I told him I was like, I basically like, so I think the thing I told him was like a lot of like. If you stream frequently and people you know in the community, eventually someone big will host you, and if you have to go to work, you're gonna get screwed. Because he had like a job. Like, this is the hardest part about having a job and being a streamer. It wasn't you, Vakaya. All right. So I said someone eventually big will host you, and sure enough, like Tice hosted him. And then, like I said, so when you get a big host, your numbers are there, and people, not only you get the host, but people will click on your stream that don't know you, and it's a great opportunity to, I'm gonna
enjoy it. I'm gonna enjoy it.
to get some new viewers. So you should really like go a lot of hours that day. So there's a lot of like, to be a successful streamer, in my opinion, it's like part of the reason it's a lot of when the going is good, can you go a long time? So when it's a good meta like this, and then like let's say it's a Saturday and no one else is streaming, it's a good opportunity to go long because people will be like, oh, I don't know who this is, and then they come to you and they say, oh, this person's going, and then they like it. So a lot of it's, I mean, just like anything, being available for people, being emotionally available. But seriously though, I don't want them stealing this.
Strap in.
Yeah. So I'm trying to think of like the things that like no, it just told me when my account is like, I don't know what you're saying, my account. 80 viewers. And like 80 viewers is not even like technically a small streamer in my opinion. It's like it's like a low medium, you know. 80 is small if you're full-time pro. But it's like it's a big, like 80 viewers is a big casual stream, right? Like that's hard to do if you're casual. Like I did not get past 80 viewers regularly until I lost my job, you know? So I feel like it's freezing trap here. The rat trap? Nah. Freezing's too punishing here. Yeah, well, I think it's like if you have like a good title too. Like you have a good title that says like something that somebody would want to know that isn't so you have a title, I don't know. Dude, honestly, the new major H2O guy is really good at the fake titles. Where he says like it's #1 Death Knight stream, not really. But it's just funny, right? And it's gotta be just like to notice him, right? You know, so I think if you have a good title, but largely it's like you're eventually trying to do your thing, and eventually, like, you know, I remember I think Zizarin said something like this, and I totally agree with him. Like, eventually Mathil's not on, Quinn's not on, and you're like, all right, I'm gonna click on Zizarin, all right? And then you're like, hey, this guy's pretty all right, you know?
These could belong to a brand new species.
I found the sea urchin.
It's blinding.
Wait, bro. I'm just doing infinite damage over here. This is bad. Wait, my MC tech, dude. Well, this sucks, chat. Oh god. And they can steal it again next turn, which is unfortunate. Oh god. Do I just brawl here? I think I want to trigger the freezing if it's freezing. It is freezing. To objectively Vab, any scamming people liking it? I mean, a lot of, I think, so one of the hardest things when you start streaming is it just takes a lot of energy because you have to focus on the game and talk to chat at the same time. Eventually you have like all your routines, right? So when chat says, am I allowed to play this deck? You say, like, in America, you can do that, you know? If chat says, do you think I'll ever get legend? You say, no, you'll never be successful at anything, you know? Even this question sucks, you know? You figure out your own little bits so that it takes less energy. But so much of my stuff, and then when you have more energy, when you like, so a lot of it's like being able to, like, I think is like being able to chill and just like be energy efficient, basically. Like, that's very important. Why you're so bogging, dude? Really good advice. Yeah.
This could be our home.
But yeah. Yeah, I think so. These are 10 minutes. Everyone's the best arena classes. I'm currently playing with a game. The class sucks. I'm losing. It's in my opponent's class is the best. You figured it out. Yeah.
Ready to plunder.
Son of a.
Engine screaming.
Bro, they still have so. Wait. I wish I had one more card in. Do I see if it's Rat Trap here? Oh god. It is Rat Trap, okay. Nice.
Job's done.
Engaging TC-130 into dislocation.
Chip, what if we could still win, dude? Chip. Chad, dude, that's why. Yeah. I have deal 2 to all, I don't.
Weapons primed.
It sucks not being able to get the hydration station in that. I could bob this, but just not worth it.
Weapons primed.
It is outside my reach.
Weapons primed.
I'm gonna enjoy it.
rush.
Let's need to prepare.
Yeah. So this is another thing. I'm kind of writing about this in my book. Because like, okay.
Destruction.
So this is kind of my opinion on like being a leader in general. All right. I used to have this like, okay, let's say your goal is to get people to like you, right? Which is kind of like that's what you have to do in the stream, right? Like you have to get people to like you, right? That's my job. How do I do that? Well, I could be like a market research company and I could like read up like a monster what people like, right? That's the way I could approach that problem, right?
Keep on panning.
My hydration station. Do I ever go? Is it Jim Raynor here? Jim Raynor's a lot of stuff. Maybe it is Jim Raynor. I could Bob him, right? Bob Ceaseless is not bad. The problem with Bob I don't like is like I float a lot of mana. Oh, I could get my Unkiliax back though.
Such choices.
Do I need double boom boss here? I feel like I don't. Yeah, oh, you're right.
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
So it's kind of like this because I even asked I was kind of like in this like I would get mad at chat like things and like people said concerned and I kind of had this like, oh, people seem to not like emotion, and then somebody basically you have to kind of decide what you think a good stream is, right? So it's kind of like if I look too much to like chat's feedback, I have to come in believing like this is what makes a fun stream. Now I can make small adjustments. Like I might learn like, okay, if I play Hamba Paladin, nobody likes it, right? This is realistically this. But effectively, if I'm just kind of asking chat like, hey, can you do my job for me and tell me what's good, you know?
I move quickly.
What's the nerf you? Alright, chat. Wait, I have not drawn either New Heights this game, which is crazy, dude. And I can't even dump it. Dang.
Such choices.
I feel going for Boom Boss, we're basically 2 ahead to go Boom Boss. Boom Boss is like when we low roll, we lose. So I just wait for them to draw. Now they have 4 eruptions in their deck, so it's like now I'm guaranteed for them to hit Boom Boss stuff. So it becomes, they would go get it, yeah. So there's like a weird line. You see companies like, you know, I think that's why some kinds of companies will seem like such dicks, because they'll be like, yeah, you don't know what you want. And people don't, but I think people can know if they're happy or not. So like, people don't know what they want out of the game, but they know if they're not having a good time. That's kind of like the distinction. But like, I can just say like, you're not having a good time, but I'm okay with that, because like, if I fix your good time, I might ruin somebody else's good time, right? So if I like nullify what I think is a good stream to appease one person, I might not even win them over, but lose like a loyal viewer kind of thing, you know? Wait, am I dead? Holy crap. That was bad. Could go Boom Boss here, but I think that's very incorrect. Have 80 hydration stations here. So yeah. So yeah, I think it's like yeah. We're winning a lot. But yeah, so I think it's like dude, that's a top. Dude, 16 mana. Dude, I can't go back to 10 mana. You know? See, everyone like says oh, power creep is bad. Like, power creep's great when I get to have 16 mana and 80 life. But it's bad when my opponent plays like 3 idiots on turn 3. Alright? Please remove the fast that's there. All the time. Yeah. But it's hard because it's like, I think people can definitely like use some of this like, oh, stuff to like completely ignore feedback. You still like want feedback, but you have to take feedback in context of trade-offs of like, you know, of the more you do stream, the more the obvious swings of improvement are there. So if I probably say though, like the most important things is that one, if you're a streamer, that you like you have some sort of skill in your game. doesn't have to be like skill to win, but has like some sort of mastery of your deck or whatever you're doing. You enjoy what you're doing. So I think that's like the hard part about if you're just playing big deck this. You enjoy what you're doing, and you show like your emotions of like enjoyment. And then ideally you can just talk about whatever. Those are probably your 4 most important things.
Ragnaros versus Rexar.
Let's begin. Go before me, mortals!
Do this hand. I can't listen to. I'm glad some people like my voice. I was very insecure about my voice at some point in my life, and I'm glad people think it's reasonable. You know, this is the voice I have. I don't have like a Frodan voice, dude, or like you know what I mean. So.
Battle's cruiser operational.
But it's weird, those kind of things of like, that's something you're just completely like out of control of. Like, I'm not, so the attitude matters, or the tone, yeah. Cadence are more important than the little physical voice, in my opinion, yeah.
Lush wilds and clear skies.
Prosthetic
This could be
hands.
our home.
Raven online.
I can only presume, but it's a power. Is that what we did?
Ready for dust off.
Bro, no. Not the dust off. Do I launch next turn? This is very unlucky though. It makes me vulnerable. But if they don't have the 3-mana spell, we probably can just launch next turn and have high tempo. Bro, that's bad. They don't have the discount, so I can launch this turn. That's pretty decent. Yeah. I mean, I think like being good at the game is the simplest, most like everyone is like, oh, being good at the game is so hard. But I feel like now, if you're playing, but it's hard to be good at the game if like, I don't know, if you're doing anything for like a ridiculous amount of time. I do like that this game is though that like, I can play decks like Control Warrior for long periods of time because it's not too demanding on my cognitive faculties. But if I were playing like, if I'm playing like that deck, or no, any deck with these Discovers where I have like so many decisions per turn, I do get kind of exhausted. No. Do I have to brawl here? I probably have to brawl my own board here.
Commencing bombardment.
Engine screaming.
Alright, I can go and kill EX next turn, that's pretty good. Yeah. So I think it's like that's like the thing I think of, like, what is your value added outside of your personality? Because like I think people will be like, oh, people will just like me, but I like to assume that I fundamentally suck, so I don't rely on that, you know. So the more you can have like a conscious value added that you're going for, because the problem is if you just this, you don't have a target in your brain. Um, this game, this game is confusing. It is, yeah. The meta's better for it. Like, yeah, Shaman doesn't beat us. Fizzle's still amazing. Yeah, we're kicking some butt. I mean, really the reason Control Warrior do more than one snapshot is to beat other infinite decks. So it's much easier just to counter those. And because Boom Boss can like anti-control, right? Take 1 health. Dude, that 1 health bump was such a slap in the face. Like, why did they even do it? It doesn't do anything. It's just like... And like, Void Ray is not like... I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. You know what would have been cool if Wargate was, did like it discounted 3, 4, and 5 mana? So it kind of like, I don't know. Or if it just had unlimited charges? I don't know. Veteran Renown survives hero power.
Ragnaros versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine! Bow before me, mortals!
You eat mushrooms sometimes? I play Mario at some point in my life. That count? Yeah. I mean, it's well, okay. What would the buff? Okay, I thought they were gonna make the you need less discounts for the Void Rays. So like, here's part of the problem when I play Protest decks, is like you run out of natural plays. Like at some point when you're trying to discount and wait for your big stuff to get down. That's what I found with like Protoss Priest, but I don't know what to do about that. Marjan's every priest without time warp. Yeah. Dude, what do I freaking do here? This is such an awkward board. I top deck like an Arcanite Defense Crystal, just like a play that I can do for a turn. Oh, this is bad. Do I brawl for 2 minions? I don't think I do, but it sucks here. Oh god, I just hit the hero power pass. What's the VA for Leroy Jenkins? Leroy Jenkins. Dude, I like if a chat remembers my jokes. I don't even remember my jokes.
Ready for dust off.
Leroy Jenkins. The tooltip says 40. Oh, but it's 34 discounted. It does. That is correct.
Finally, I can rest in peace. Battle cruiser operational.
Chad, is it ever better to steal this taunty boy than to go brawl? I feel like it might be better. I feel like brawl doesn't quite do what I want. I don't know. Brawl's kind of good though. I mean, this is often I'm taking 14 the next turn when I go brawl, so I think it is steal taunty boy.
Online.
I could have gone MC Tech and then
Engaging TC-130
had different rounds here. This gets in my hydration station, which I kind of like, but oh god, I double consume here. Too bad. Oof, it's a lot of damage incoming, chat. Am I dead? Wow, I am dead. That did not work very well.
Ragnaros versus Rexar.
Let's go. Begin. Bow before me, mortals!
Job's done.
Liberation is at hand.
This is Terran victory.
stations.
You won't find finer magically aged cheese. Such choices.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Ready for dust off.
I feel like it's bait and switch here. Could be ice trap though.
Battle cruiser operation.
Battle stations.
I love hikes.
Wait, shit, chat. Not what I wanted. Son of a gun. I thought I was guaranteed to hit Arcanite for some reason. Then that didn't happen.
Ready to plunder. Battle cruiser operation. There's always room for dessert.
Ready for dust off.
quickly.
Oh, interesting mistake I made here, chat. It's actually, wait, is that a huge mistake? That's kind of a huge mistake. Placing that over there instead of over there. I didn't think about this though.
That didn't quite hit the mark.
Perfection. Insignificant. Battle cruiser operational.
Wait, this secrets is really bad. Freezing trap is really punishing. Ice trap is really punishing.
Such choices.
Get a rush minion from Bob. Could go for that.
8 combatant center, and I take the crown.
Shaking a stud.
Arm me short.
Ready for dust off.
That looks like freezing. Am I dead from hand here, really?
Well played.
Ah, son of a gun. I made some mistakes there. I mean, my placement around the punch card, which I didn't think about, probably cost me the game. Because I would have taken the 12 damage, right? Unfortunate.
Ragnaros versus Lorthamar.
Glory to the Centauri. Bow before me, mortals!
Lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home.
Engine screaming.
Any deal with Ziliax? No.
I am watching closely.
I mean, they could just kill it with like old-fashioned minion pressure, right? But
Engine screaming.
I mean, didn't realize they had that burst damage. So it's like there are misplays of me really not knowing their deck very well. A lot of misplays of that kind of quality.
Operational.
I would like to draw an Arcanite here. They got a big minion, 6/6, right? That's some serious stats. I'm in trouble. I don't have a good hand here. That was what I wanted to draw, so we got that. Nice. They really have lethal this fast? Come on. Yeah, it looks like they do. Very bad. Son of a chat. Play the top deck this, get this.
Ragnaros versus Rexar.
Let's go. Begin. Bow before me, mortals!
I see a fear.
Say cheese!
Not really sure what to do here. Could just tempo MC tech. Crap, dude.
There's always room for dessert.
I'm sick of playing against these Dawnguard druids. That might end after this game. Ooh, I got Natalie. That's pretty big.
I moves quickly. Must smash chicken!
Shit, am I F here? We're just going in hard here, I see. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, we go for the 1 and 3 to win.
Liberation.
Or the 2 out of 3 to win, I guess. Alright. Hanging in there, HandsGamer.
Operation.
Problem is I'm actually not even winning here. They're just kind of beating me with tempo, which kind of blows. I could brawl here, but it's like not even good, and I need like an actual out to win. But I'm kind of effed, dude. Like, what do I even do? I don't know. This is bad. I have no real plays. I guess I could have launched. 1 a.m. still playing. I know, right?
I moves quickly.
I don't know what I was really hoping for here.
Ready to plunder.
I'm pretty dead. They're technically one-off lethal. But yeah, so what do I do here, chat? Interestingly enough, if it's not freezing here, I can go double launch, and maybe that keeps us in the game. Oh wow, okay. I think I go launch Jim Raynor here. I'm very afraid it's Ice Trap here. So this actually is very good.
Let's make it count.
I gained 16 life here, right? Holy crap, chat. Are we actually hanging in their hands gamer here, dude? We are actually kind of a hanging in their hands gamer. No way. I think I'm gonna end the stream after this game though, chat. I can feel the tiredness. I'm losing my engagement. And like... Is this match super bad for Control Warrior? No, it's fine. It is insane if I win though. I agree. It's like so likely they have Ice Trap here, so it's like really awkward. I'm like, what I do here, you know? Their best top deck, probably like concussive shells. Be honest, Fizzle Snapshot that I just throw away. Or any low mana spell, because it's not counter spell, right? I don't have New Heights though, so... And I'm so kind of dead here, to be honest, but... I guess now I go... I'm afraid that it's, bait and switch, but it's not.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Commencing bombardment.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Alright, well now this draws us on Killiax, and then we play on Killiax, and then we hope to draw a proc for freezing, and then we go hydration. That's like probably... I don't know, maybe we win here. My firstborn NoHandsGamer. Dude, like, dude, everybody does these, like, if you win no hands, I'll do ridiculous thing. And then I win, and then they're like, wait, I don't want to do ridiculous thing. It's how I know people are full of shit in general, right? Everybody's a big talker. Like, you know what I respect in life? When someone puts money on the table, all right? Like, if you're like a gangster, a terrible person, all right? Like, morally flawed, but you have some guts. You have some money to put on the table, you know? Like, when you say, like, if you do not, like, pay your debts, I'll break your fingers, like, you know, Rocky style. And you do, part of me deep down respects that, right? Oh, this is bad.
Sounds like
wait, dude, it wasn't Ice Trap this whole time, chat. Holy crap. Well, it's probably Rat Trap then, right? I don't know what I do here now. I want to steal the 7-8. Maybe I go Hero Power to play around the Rat Trap.
Engaging TC-130 mental dislocator.
Yeah, it's like almost for sure Rat Trap.
I love height.
Must smash chicken!
They don't even have the 2-minute spell, they're just doing this to clear. I'm dead shit. Megatron, chat.
Operation.
Alright, chat, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it a stream.